Well, hello, it's time for users. Hi, everybody. I don't know if it's just going to be users. I want to have a good, I want to have a good broad spectrum stream today. You know, there's apparently there's like a cooking guy who makes his own mushrooms or something. Um, there's that. There's there's a few things. I saw some videos being posted that look kind of interesting, and hopefully we can. Oh, Frank's gonna kill you if you don't watch, so you better get in here. Okay, let's see. So at some point soon we're going to have more content from the new chef person, but I think we might have some time for. I kind of want to look at what was her name? Good Cook and her guinea pig, who was like an older woman who an older woman and her husband, I guess, or boyfriend, who lived in a trailer, and they made food, and they were not particularly adept at making the food look good necessarily. Maybe it was good, but they were not great at making it look good. But yeah, I haven't looked at them in a few months. There's new content from Sonic Sega Gamer, his friends. Not the main gentleman, but Media Ninja has like streams happening or something. You know, watch those screens, stay random. Trust no one. Media Ninja has some streams because apparently he's cheesing with SSG again, and he's got I think his girlfriend is hang on. So okay, here's a little Sonic Sega Gamer update. You might want to mute for a little bit until if you've just cottoned into Sonic Sega Gamer with the upload that I did recently, and you don't want any spoilers about the upcoming plot twists of the story, then you better mute now. Come back in like a couple minutes because we're going over a couple of things. But if you've been following us this whole time, we got some updates on Sonic Sega Gamer. This is essentially like the people that they were trying not to get spoiled by the Game of Thrones, like the Song of Ice and Fire books, while they were watching the Game of Thrones show, because the show wasn't caught up to the books yet. So it was like, don't book people, get out of here! Don't tell me anything about what happens. Which it's funny because the show didn't ultimately matter and the books are never going to be done. So guess none of it matters. But we got some little updates here. Sonic Sega Gamer is not really still doing anything, but Media Ninja. So Jester's Gesture. I don't know if you're here. Is Jester's Gesture here? Is he right? Is he here right now? They, them, they. By the way, shoutouts to the woke Doctor Who episode. It was pretty good. I mean, it was the most woke so far. We kind of spoke a little too soon in saying that the series hasn't had much that's woke, because that last episode was indeed. I mean, they're gonna call it like groundbreaking and stuff. Probably. I think it was done pretty well. It was a pretty good episode. It was one of the better ones of the season, actually. Brokeback Doctor, let's go. But Jester's Gesture posted, hey Alan, I haven't watched the second one, but the Media Ninja just had 2 streams. This is a comment that Alan Sampson got. I don't know if he's here either. 2 streams which seem worth archiving since he's beefing with SSG again with interesting information. And the 2 streams are called, Well, Excuse Me, Gremlins, and Well, Excuse Me, Gremlins, Go Away! And he's playing Fortnite, it looks like. And, let's see here. It is somewhat fucked. This is quotes from Alan. Midwit Alan. It is somewhat fucked since he is talking to his GF, which I think is also... hang on. While I do this, I should bring up a... we need a picture of... Here we go. Yeah, there we go. We gotta make sure this is... I gotta treat you guys right and show you a good time. So, let's just do that. So, Alan says, it is somewhat fucked since he is talking to his GF. I think that's Media Ninjas GF is what he's referring to here. Which is, I think, he says, is also the girl being held hostage in the birthday singing video. So Harley Quinn from that video is, I guess, Media Ninjas GF. She was someone else's GF before. I wonder if this is like a... What was her name from the harmful user stream that he did that was like fucking... It was like Mario Fangirl 27 or something. I wonder if it's one of those, you know... I'm not gonna say carousel. Oh, geez, I guess I just did. But she's completely silent. He's hinting that either SSG said something that was threatening on him, or that SSG is grooming kids. He probably means that SSG is still talking to kids. So the GF works at the same workshop as SSG, which his parents own, and he wants to talk to police. Whoa, what's going on here? Jeez. I think Media Ninja might be trying to go forward with the authorities and tell them that his friend is like a creepy sex pervert or something. I'm not sure. But I guess the Harley Quinn girl works in the same location that... Because SSG, yeah, his parents... Sonic Sega Gamer's parents own a place. A workshop, I guess. I didn't know that. And I guess the girlfriend also works there. So this is all like the users of that street, you know? Just they're all localized entirely within that area. It's wild. Midwit Allen continues. He's going to call Sonic Sega Gamer's mom tomorrow. God, that was yesterday. So potentially right now, YouTube Media Ninja is on the phone with the authorities. Trying to get Sonic Sega Gamer busted for all of his devious crimes. Is that a dent in his head? No, that's just his head. I mean, I don't know. I mean, is a nose not a bump with some dents in it? You know, a mouth is a big dent, right? Hey, that's just the way he is. This guy, God made him. God put him on this planet to hang out with everyone, regardless of age. So don't you start making fun of his appearance, gosh darn it. There is a giant dent in his I mean, okay, but what are we even considering forehead, though? Because, like, arguably a lot of his hairline is still forehead. I'm sorry, NLAD. That's $2 from NLAD Productions. SSG needs termination. Change my mind. You know what? We don't need the bear. Sonic Sega Gamer has overtaken the stream. If any super chats pop up, I don't want to obfuscate the nice donators. Thank you very much. And also thank you to Grandival Galeriarch, member for 7 months. We got a
All of us are autistic. All of us are autistic.
No, okay, it wasn't gonna work. There you go. I had to salvage it. I had to salvage it. But yeah, no, it sounds like he might be going to the police or something, which is interesting. He confirms that Sonic Sega Gamer does not, in fact, have kids. So I guess it really was, ladies and gentlemen, we have, I guess, confirmation, at least as far as we can trust YouTube Media Ninja, chocked full of randomness. Trust no one, watch those screens, and stay random. As long as we can trust him, you know, like... I guess we can assume that Sonic Sega Gamer has no children. I guess he was just weirdly misspeaking and talking about, like, nephew... What was it, a nephew and a cousin or something? I think? I don't know. Something like that. My dude, how old is the this user meme? I just learned about it yesterday. Oh shit, we're going on nearly a year of this user now, actually. It's gonna be it's like a couple more... 3 more months, and it'll be... We're over a year since Dogs Eating Dogs 6, but he didn't really say this user. It took us a little bit to get to this user. That was, I think that was September. That was when the video came out. I don't remember when the stream was. But, yeah, this user took a little bit. We're getting close. We're getting close. And now, you know, I'm editing more videos, to spite the pedophiles. I'm editing more videos. So I got a new one out recently. If people haven't seen it, it's the Blues Clues Discord Dildo War of 24. I think it was actually 23, but we found it in like early 2024 during the what did Alan Sampson called it? Something like The YouTube sidebar algo crisis of January 2024. Yeah, when it was just showing me nothing but users constantly, and I had like 40 tabs open because every tab had like 5 new users on the sidebar, and it just hasn't been like that since. You know, we're never gonna. I don't think we're ever gonna totally recapture that era, but. You know, god damn it, I gotta at least got a video or two out of it. Probably another one to come. So yeah, we've been on the users arc for a while, and frankly, now that I'm making more videos, it seems like I'm just going to be extending the arc because you know we had the live streams time, which was as we remember from the analogy, that is the book version of A Song of Ice and Fire, and then the video version. Is the TV show of Game of Thrones. So eventually the videos are just going to get really, really bad. I have to inform you of that now. And the streams, I think that implies I'm just going to... What does that imply of the streams? Like, I'm just going to... I'll tell you I'll go live tomorrow with the biggest stream you've ever seen that's going to wrap up everything we know about Sangi and every other, like, lolcow we've ever looked at, and then I just never do it. That would be the best way to end my, like, streaming career. Whenever I plan on leaving, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to be like, alright guys, I've got a big bonanza for you. Oh, this is going to be the biggest stream ever. It's going to be the first 78-hour stream. Get yourselves ready for it. It's going to be exciting. Yeah, this user is close to a year now. I think it was probably like middle of the summer we looked at, we did the stream. Lane with the membership, thank you very much. And Kate with the $2. This gentleman has a second set of brow ridges. Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, again, God put him here to have to make friends and hang out with people. So like, I don't want to make fun of his appearance too badly, but I mean, that's quite a head. That's quite a head. In fact, you know, we don't even need this one. We don't need this one, especially since I already had this open. That's cool. Thank you for making the noise each time I do it too. Oh yeah, I appreciate it. No, but we have this one. Bring me the head of SSG, and there you go. This is what we need. Yeah, it's a little bit higher def, a little higher resolution. You know, there you go. He's taken over, everybody. Let me see here. So Sonic Sega Gamer is... Oh, wait, hang on. Another message from Midwit Allen. This is from like 10 minutes later. So I think his GF was told something by SSG. So that's Harley Quinn was told something by SSG. Sonic Sega Gamer told Silent Girl from Birthday Video something. But it is unhearable as he didn't allow her mic audio to go through. So I guess he's in the call? Oh, no. She's there with... Media Ninja. Media Ninja is the boyfriend, so this is all very confusing. So he didn't allow her mic audio to go through. So he's just sitting there gormlessly nodding. Something that he can take to a news station. Yeah, hopefully... So wait, So in other words, what this sounds like is Harley Quinn girl... has been informed by Sonic Sega Gamer of some illegal, lascivious action that he has done that will, in some way, result in the authorities and the news getting involved. That's not good. That really doesn't sound good, does it? Hang on, because we actually have a new thing for the occasion, and where is it? Right. Let's use this. Oh, it's a Sangi. So, it doesn't sound like there's anything good going on with Sonic Sega Gamer right now. Another message from a few minutes later. So Sonic Sega Gamer is still, if you can believe it, talking to Kirby Fan Official somehow. Guys, Kirby Fan official. He's given Kirby Fan the shout out. It's happening. I think he's still giving him a shout out, as he might be actively giving him a shout out. I don't know. Ben says, once a user, always a user. Seems SSG isn't stopping talking to kids. Alan says, my guess is that he saw the video, remembered his and SSG's deal was, and asked him about the kids Sonic Sega Gamer told him about in a previous stream. Sonic Sega Gamer got into his classic fits and told him, don't fuck with me, bitch, or you'll end up like Pepper Ann and on the news, to threaten him. Pepper Ann was invoked in this disagreement, ladies and gentlemen. Pepper Ann has entered the chat. That's exciting. I like Pepper Ann. That's cool. I'm happy to hear it. Shout out is his code word for a drive-by. Well, that's, you know, is that better or worse than the other thing it might mean? I'm amazed someone remembers that show. Pepper Ann. There's a meme about Tony Soprano. I think that's where it ends. But I guess they are... Hang on. Okay. They're time-stamped and unlisted according to Alan as of yesterday. The streams. If I look up these streams... Well, thank you to Alan for re-uploading the video. The Rad Queer Pedo Hell site video. We got some other stuff. You know what? Even? I think we're going to start off the stream. We're just going to continue with some Sonic Sega Gamer a little bit. Because there's some videos of his that I never watched. And I did kind of want to see at least the ending of that Rare video from the first edit. Because I realized that Big Ron 1995 told us to watch the end of that video. I watched 2 other videos, and then I got to that video, and then I was, like, tired. And I was sleepy, and I turned off the video very quickly. So, I think it would be a good idea to... Because apparently he rages at the end of that video. There's some screaming. It might be tame in comparison to what we know of him now. But there's also... There's also this, and I don't know if this is a recent thing or what. The Sonic Sega Gamer, the reason my friend is quitting VR chat, featuring YouTube Media Ninja and Mario 64 Bros. So I don't know if this is a new thing. I don't know what's going on here. I'm not sure, but it's there. I don't think I've seen this one. I think I'm not sure who's quitting VR chat here. This is from 7 days ago.
Hello, you. Oh, let me just.
We're doing more of this fucking summer game. More games as a service fest. Exciting.
Hello, YouTube. Is
Look in the right camera there, Media Ninja.
iTunes score Media Ninja, as you can see down below. And I'm accompanied here by a longtime friend. You know him. You love him.
Oh yeah, he's our favorite.
The Sonic Sega Gamer, and let's give him a round of applause because he's been through some tough times.
Yay! He's going through it. He's having a tough time.
Thanks for inviting me to the stream, your me, Ninja. I appreciate it.
No problem. It's been a long time since we've been on this thing. And before we get into this,
I know.
I have a new light thing. Hold on. Just pull it down just a second. Hopefully it doesn't go out.
So careful with the... Oh, good God, Media Ninja, do not do this.
See? My mat glows in the dark like a fish out of water.
That's a good... Do fish glow? Okay. We can't be held up on everything.
Viewers?
Someone says this is literally just Chris Chan. Oh yeah, a little bit. I'll turn this down and turn it up a little also. There you go. That's about
We're
right.
sitting here discussing some shiz.
Oh, shiz?
Just say shit's about to go down.
Oh.
It's about to.
He said shiz, and then he immediately said shit's about to go down. I don't know if that was supposed to be censorship. I don't know. He probably doesn't think through necessarily what he's saying. It's going down.
Right?
Yeah.
Right? You want to explain why it's about to go down?
Well, it's really hard for me to explain it, but I'll try to explain it as not too fast, but slow as I can.
Don't explain it like the Fast and Furious, okay? Aren't you gonna be on camera for this?
I'm not. Yeah, I guess I can do that. But like I said, I just don't like to show my face on the camera sometimes because I just want to keep it off sometimes, you know?
Yeah.
But fine, just give me a sec.
So for those of you who are just joining us, and again, I'm, cover your ears and close your eyes if you're new to Sonic Sega Gamer and you don't want spoilerinos, but for later on in the saga. But it's looking like there's potentially some confirmation that Sonic Sega Gamer is not a very nice person, not just exactly giving the kids a shout out. Let's put it that way. I mean, again, I don't know how much we can trust Media Ninja's judgment here, but like,
if you guys want to see more of my videos, by the way, I also have a channel as well, as you can see. I don't know why I'm announcing it, but on my other gaming channel, I play stuff like, a game called SCP Lab Rat, which is a very fun game. I recommend it if you're not scared of things and you like stuff that goes bump in the night.
There he is!
Yeah.
Oh, this is a classic video. I can't believe we've never seen this one, Chad. I'm very excited. This is brand new SSG content that I've never seen. I mean, I don't know if it's brand new, but it's if I haven't seen it, it's new to me.
Okay, so can I explain everything right now about the whole VR chat problem?
Yo. By the way, go check out his channel.
Okay, well, yeah. Okay, well, yeah. I mean, to put it bluntly, these past few months, since during the summertime in August, when I joined VR chat, because
of course he has hair. You see his hairline, don't you? His hairline is fucking massive. So, like, of course, he can grow in the hair. And he does do this sometimes. If you saw the end of the edit that I did recently, you could see him with hair in the birthday video, in fact. So this is a common look for him. I'd say he looks better than he usually does here. This is like when Sonic Sega Gamer appears in court to defend himself. This is how he'll have to look. His Sunday
friend,
best.
me and Ninja, he recommended I would join. I joined when I created my own Steam account, and basically I was known on the VR chat as Sonic Gamer fan or something. So I started to make friends, and we went on great adventures, get some avatars, explore worlds. But then, well, things.
What is going on with their cameras? Keep them on, guys. Come on. This isn't very
Sorry, technical
professional.
difficulties.
Oh.
As I was saying,
one of his little child slaves showed up and gave him just presented him a golden plate of grapes, and he had to take him from him.
But things have been going.
Allegedly.
I'm sorry.
I turned off my camera just to give you spotlight, so you don't want to.
Yeah, but you can still hear my voice, right?
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah, sorry, my microphone has some serious issues, and I might have to
Great stream, guys.
do one in the future. So, anyways, as I was saying,
before you, sorry.
So as I was saying, yeah.
Sorry to interrupt you again. Before we get into the nitty gritty and the meat and potatoes, hit that like, comment, and subscribe button.
Oh, it's so fucking cute. They think this is content. That's great.
By the way, it helps us out. But also, if you want to ask questions, right there is the oh, sorry. I can't point in that direction, sorry. Down there should be the question bar or something somewhere else. And if you want to ask us questions about this topic, go ahead.
Watch them screens, stay random.
Yeah. Whatever you say, man.
Whatever you say. Good.
I'm just playing around. All right, now can I please talk?
Oh, get away
about
from
my
the
story,
camera,
please?
sir, please. Oh my
Or no?
god.
You're laughing at my eyebrows. Sorry. Oh, go ahead.
Okay, so for anybody who did not hear what I said, I started VR chat in the summertime in 2022 because my friend Mia Ninja, he wanted me to join VR chat, so I made my Steam account.
So Media Ninja is the reason why Sonic Sega Gamer got access to those VR chat kids. That's unfortunate. That's a real shame, Media Ninja. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's like Sonic Sega Gamer. I don't think that means he never would have groomed anybody without VR chat. Like he's been on the internet doing this kind of shit for like 10 years at least, right? You know, he's been doing stuff for a while. So you know, it's we remember Gabriel Manfan from like 2012. You know, where he looked the same, but he was 18 and now he's 28 or 20. I think he's 29 now. And so, yeah, I mean, it's probable that he was already doing some shit like this. In fact, there was some theory that we had that some of his other friends that are adults were maybe not adults when he first met them. You know, like, because he has a couple that are, like, just barely adults. Like, I think there was, what was his name? Darkness Twilight or whatever. Is, like, 19 or 20. So it's like, okay, if you knew him for more than, like, a couple of years, then you are probably also, like, a grooming victim of this guy a little bit. I don't know. You know, I mean, maybe not. Don't jump to the conclusion of just because he's an adult person being friends with someone that it's necessarily grooming, but, like, the accusation seems to now be out there from Media Ninja, so, I mean, it's not good. It doesn't seem to be good for Sonic Sega Gamer. You know, we already kind of had that assumption, and now it's out there in the ether. Supposedly, SSG said it to Harley Quinn, who said it back to Media Ninja, who, if you could believe it, is the Chad in this scenario. I know.
And play VR chat for free, play with friends online. We went to Worlds, we get some avatars, but then suddenly these few months has been really stressful for me because
well, no, Liquid Dinosaur, because I don't believe that's not what Media Ninja is claiming. He claims it's worse than that. He claims he's going to the news and the police. So I don't know if it's just giving Kirby fan a shout out, you know.
You know, every time I talk about my past and my problems, these people on VR chat were just being really aggressive to me. And
yeah, fucking Teen Boy 2K7 and Singtor Records and all of them, they were being very mean to you about trying to talk about your past. Except for that guy that you were shitting on because he tried to talk about his past to you, which, you know, thinking about it, it's probably for the best that underage person wasn't recounting the details of his sexual assault to Sonic Sega Gamer, but I still feel as though SSG is you know, it's a little hypocritical, is all I'm saying, you know. Right
the way I
there in
see
the
it,
video.
I discussed this with me and Ninja on the phone off screen before we started live streaming, and he understands how he felt because, you know, there will be sometimes that there's gonna be like a lot of toxic people online, and they can be really rude and disrespectful. Now, I'm not gonna mention no VR chat's names here, but all I can say is that people who
I would love it if he, like, accidentally slips up and does name someone. That would be amazing.
were being aggressive to me, and it threatens
Classic. I'm not going to name names, but John...
It's me, like, saying that, ooh, I have to change and all. I can't do that because I'm going to have some problems through my whole depression and stuff, and there will be a times where I don't want to listen to those guys on VR chat anymore. Mostly they're kids or something, and I don't want to be, like, disrespectful, but this African-American dude that won't...
Where are you going with this, Sonic Sega Gamer? What's happening here now? Was he saying the N-word and making you feel bad? Uh-oh.
I won't mention his name here. He was being really disrespectful to me along with his friend because they told me about
This is becoming my favorite running joke of Sonic Sega Gamer. Yeah, I don't want to be disrespectful, but this fucking African-American dude... Oh boy!
past, and then they were threatening me.
Or as I like to call him.
And to be honest, had me and Ninja saw what happened, and pretty much had to step into this situation, he would pretty much will tell those guys like, "Hey, you leave my friend Sonic Gamer fan alone. Like he didn't do nothing to you," or pretty much he's just having a rough time and stuff. And the thing is, I cannot deal with people who are aggressive and then they threaten me and stuff and say that, "Oh, I'm gonna lose this person in the future." Like, no, I don't want to talk about these kinds.
Sonic Sega Gamer in this instance is reminding me of Anissa Jomha. Just like, I can't stand people that are basically is describing like himself. It's like, yeah, you do seem like a bit of a cunt. No wonder you don't want people around you that are like aggressive and annoying like you. You know, I mean, SSG himself definitely fit. It's very, very much fits what he's describing this African American user as being. I don't know.
Stuff when it comes to debts and stuff, I don't want to hear it. But I guarantee you that this video will probably get taken serious, and me and I have to take this video down if it gets too serious because I don't want to talk about like real life situations and problems.
Well, yeah, Archivist, because he may or may not have groomed kids. It seems at this point like he might have potentially. But more importantly, that kid was black and didn't want to talk to him wanted to talk to him about his problems, and SSG didn't want to hear it. And also, he said the N-word too much, which as the Untermensch, SSG felt offended by.
The thing is, I'm having a lot of depressing issues recently. I can't do this anymore. You were saying?
We've lost the file. We've lost the.
I think it would really be a groundbreaking thing on the stream if there was a video from Sonic Sega Gamer with his parents involved in some way. There was one that I totally passed over when we were first looking at him. I noticed in the edit where he talks about Father's Day. I don't know if that got archived anywhere because his channel's gone now. He's an elusive user at this point. But I wonder if the Father's Day video might have included some information about the parents. And I'm not meaning like identifying info. I just mean like, what are they like? Are they happy? Is it like a Bob and Barb situation, or I don't know. I don't know. You wonder these things. You know, you watch enough of this person. You eventually sources from.
I don't know why.
Was it something I said?
I don't know. But back to something is it's not okay. Whoever you are on VR chat, let me just say this. I don't know if you're viewing this, but if for some reason in the near future you view this, bullying is not acceptable, nor is it okay.
Bullying can lead to suicide.
From you, regardless of age, is just pardon my language. Mute yourself. I'll mute myself.
Bullying is unacceptable. If you're making fun of somebody because he's 28 years old and you're 12 and he's being mean to you and your friends and telling them that he's going to kill himself and emotionally manipulating you and exposing you on his YouTube channel, you shouldn't bully him. That's wrong. No matter how old he is, or, you know, God put us on this earth to hang out with everyone regardless of age. He didn't put us on this earth to bully people regardless of age, okay? I think he's muted in this scenario. What is he doing?
And it's not...
Oh, okay, he like accidentally muted. Cool.
Not okay.
It's not okay.
And that goes for people on my channel as well. If I catch anyone in the comments bullying each other, I will ban you.
No bully.
It's not okay.
This is not a bully stream.
Bullying is not okay by any means.
It can lead to suicide.
So, regardless if you're freaking 10, 12, or 15, you have the common sense as a human being to not bully the person next to you.
So, like, the thing is Media Ninja strikes me as someone who's not, you know, he's not exactly, you know, he's a little bit, you know, but then he goes into a diatribe like this, and it does seem like, you know, he's at least lucid. He understands that I think that he's an adult man living in the world. I think he, you know, he might not be, he might be, as Chris Chan referred to them, slow in the minds. That's, I feel like that is worse than just saying retarded. But, you know, he might have some difficulties in life, and that's understandable. But I think I mischaracterized Media Ninja initially as being a little less with it than he is. I think it's very possible that he could go to the police or the news or whatever. Maybe not the news, but the police possibly, with some information about Sonic Sega Gamer if they live in the same area, which they seem to, because he's with Harley Quinn, who was with SSG in another video physically. So they seem to be nearby. So yeah, I mean, I think I may have misjudged Media Ninja. He seems like he's not entirely, you know, but, you know, maybe he's a little bit, you know, but...
So please don't do it online. Because I know what you people think when you're online. People online are like, they're terrible. They're like, oh, I got a keyboard behind and a screen in front of me, so they're not gonna find out who I am, and I have all the power in the world. You don't. If someone offs themselves, sorry to say, and because
I don't want to be too rude to this guy. He seems like he is just kind of a normal guy with some problems who's trying his best to explain himself and the thoughts that he has. You know, it's not right to be all haha. The things he says are silly, which they are sometimes. But he's doing the best he can. He is one of those, like, I don't know. I feel bad. It's like he's trying. He's trying his best to communicate what he's trying to get at. However, at this point in time, he is also sweeping for Sonic Sega Gamer, talking to little kids on VR chat. So, I mean, you know, not, you know, a little bit, but hey.
Because the person...
What can you do?
And their parents find out?
He's working with the tools he was given.
Oh, shit, kid. I'm not talking about Sonic Sega Gamer or anything. He's exclusive from this. He's okay. He's a good person. But bullies are... Is he? I'm gonna say it. Retarded.
You never see it coming.
You know, okay, man, I guess it's all on the table then. Let's get retarded in here!
They're slow. They're mean, and I hate it. Again, you bullies, your cyberbullies can jump it. Because you think you have all the power, and you don't. You just...
Hi, Alan. I was catching people up on the messages that you sent yesterday about the news and the police and Harley Quinn and all of that. And now we're watching your re-upload here from this video that I never saw before. When was this? Was this like last year? This sounds like this is pertaining to the exposing VR chat brats video with like the Teen Boy 2K7s and all of them from VR. This is like pre-Ace Jagger. It feels like. This isn't new, is it?
I have a keyboard and a screen. That may seem like all the power in the world, but it's not. It's just knowledge. My God, for all the...
yeah, you can relist those streams, maybe. We can take a look at some of the actual information. You say it's timestamped, too, so that's exciting. Yeah, we're going to be actually looking into the new information from Media Ninja, everybody. We're going to get it in his own words, and I guess not Harley Quinn's words, because he forgot to, like, set up her microphone or whatever. But we're going to be hearing it from his own words. From the horse's mouth, and we're gonna find out all that he is apparently exposing Sonic Sega Gamer. You know, I mean, we're not gonna know all the details, I guess, but you know, there's some stuff going on.
For all the
find out
lame ass excuses I've heard in the past that I have all the power to find my hands. I got this, I got that, I got this, I got that. I got a gaming computer. I got a 20-foot computer screen. Blah 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 blah. So freaking what? The person next to you may not have that. And you may not judge them for that.
Once again, Harley Quinn is the blobfish lady that was sitting behind Sonic Sega Gamer when he did his birthday song video and just looked depressed and embarrassed. That's her. Apparently she used to be with like Darkness Twilight or something, but now I think she's jumping Media Ninja's bones. So, yeah. I mean, again, I'm not saying it this time, but like that's it, you know, I'm just saying, you know.
because they may be less fortunate. It's not okay. I cannot stress enough. It's not okay.
It's not okay.
And I will leave a link in the description for I don't know, depression, like stuff on depression. I will leave links for stuff on depression in the description of my video. It's not okay.
He's gonna leave links about how bullying can lead to suicide under the video, but this is a re-upload. God damn it, Alan! How could you not include the links about about depression and suicide? What's wrong with you?
Because someone is depressed and you know them.
Yeah, if Vinny Joel gets arrested, then we're in a lot of problems. Then, you know, then the whole media empire has fallen, really.
Not equal okay to bully that person because they're different. Especially, and I'll open up to something on it. Me and the Sonic Sega Gamer, I'm going to say it, we're autistic.
All of us are autistic.
Which means we process this a little bit. Our process of thinking is a little bit dulled a little bit.
All of us
it's
are
fast,
autistic.
but not as fast as everyone else. If you would not, if anyone, I catch anyone.
For real? Really? Oh. I would have thought you were acoustic.
I mean, anyone.
That's because I can barely hear your audio. You sound like you're from inside of a guitar.
Bullying me or anyone else next to them. Yeah, on my channel, I will have you banned. Third follower. Hello. We're talking about bullying. Any questions? Followers? No? Alright.
They haven't posted a question.
20 gift memberships from Demon Cringe. Oh, I thought that soundbite went longer. I thought I was gonna do a whole Rich Evans AIDS, The Who mashup there, but thank you very much. Thank you. AIDS! Thank you. Everybody enjoy your new emotes. There's this user, you got Claw Chef. We're gonna be looking at chef people maybe in a little bit. So get excited. It's exciting.
Question yet.
They haven't posted the question. Let me know if they posted the question.
But
it's not
but
okay.
I didn't get to the point of what I said just now.
Well,
hold on, let me finish. I didn't get to the point to what I said. I know. I was talking about that's the part we're gonna get to right now. The part that I didn't get into yet. And you know what's even worse? What they said to me on VR chat.
Oh, now we're going widescreen, everybody. This is like when they re-release a Sonic game.
Because I'm not gonna mention any VR chats here. And if we did, we're gonna expose them for who the hell they think they are.
We got 20 whole new enemies in town, ladies and gentlemen.
We have a new enemy in town. This user.
Because I'll say this right here, right now. First of all,
that's right. You can gift memberships, and you should gift memberships in the DeadwingDork community right now, today, because you get access to. Not much, actually. It's mostly just to show your support, but you get some emotes, and that's cool. And we are going to add some more soon. I think there's a Sonic Sega Gamer head that's cut out that's just waiting to be turned into an emote. So, like, that's free. That one's, I mean, it's not available yet, but it's coming. We'll do that one soon. But, yeah, you should do that today for no other reason than you can. And, you know, to stick it to society, really.
Don't threaten me.
Stick it to the pedophiles today. Give me money.
You don't tell me.
You know, see, Mama Max won't be that direct about it. I'll just tell you. I'll just say, give me money. Don't like pedophiles? Give me money. Thank you.
My life, and then you try to tell me that I need to change and stuff. And I don't want to curse here, but I'll say it one time.
So we got to go back here a little bit. Sonic Sega Gamer is describing how he's gonna expose the VR chat kids. I'm sorry, Alan. I didn't see if you mentioned when this was. I asked and then I did not look sufficiently. That's my bad. If you could mention that again, I am curious if this was like a year ago or something. It feels like it's about a year. If I had to clock it myself, but I don't know.
You think they are? Because I'll say this.
Yo, we got some more gift memberships. We got 10 gift memberships from Zoro Tsunugara.
We're going to rent on a user.
Thank you very much. We got Dodgy Haji with the gift membership.
This user.
Oh, we got Adam Ryan with the membership.
This user.
Oh! Keygrass with $2. Could I get an unban from the Discord server? Bus. No, you were very annoying. No, you can't. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I remember Bus. You were quite annoying. No. But thank you. All right, so Sonic Sega Gamer is gonna expose all the chillins.
Expose them for who the hell they think they are. Because I'll say this right here, right now. First of all, you don't threaten me. You don't tell me how to run my life, and then you try to tell me that I need to change and stuff.
Mind.
And I don't want to curse you, but
this is months before the VR chat brats rant vid. Well, when was that? That was like, what was that? Like September of last year? That was recent, I think. I think that was maybe a few months old actually, because we looked at him September last year. So, yeah, that would be. We might be a year on from this. Might have been about right. I'm not sure.
One time.
Hold on.
Just let me say one time, please.
Yo, Lane with the gift memberships. Yo,
is also the opinion basher.
This is an extreme mega killer rock.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you very much.
Done to them, would they? That's why I hate hypocrites.
I know, but I know. And to make sure that we have to follow the guidelines of YouTube, because I don't want to curse too much, I'm only gonna say this: who the fuck you guys think you are? Trying to tell me how?
Yeah. See, Keygrass says with $2, I will still donate. I love you, Daddy, with a heart emote. This is why you're not being let back into the server. This is why. This is. Gee, can I come back? No, this is why. I mean, thank you, but this is the kind of shit. It's like no.
And that's another thing. You know what happened? Put on VR chat at one time, me and Ninja. Wait, hold on. Let me just say something. That one time before I told you, and also our friend Darkness talked about this. These guys were threatening and say that if I do not make the right decision, they're gonna remove me from my friend list, like from the friend list on VR chat, and leave me there in the dust.
Now, see, I still have no idea what the fuck he means by like make the right decision or whatever. He claims that these VR chat kids are giving him some sort of ultimatum, and I don't know what the decision is. He never really elaborates on that. It sounds like some kind of Final Fantasy shit, like he's gonna break apart from the party because of differences. Like this is David Byrne leaving the Talking Heads or something. Like, I don't understand exactly what this ultimatum decision is that's happening here.
Like, really? That's the best plan you come with guys, haters on VR chat? Threatening me to make good decisions or bad decisions if I make the wrong choice? You would unfriend me? What the hell is wrong with you guys? You don't call the shots there. You don't tell me what to do.
You don't tell me what to do.
That's what happened.
Shadow from FF6, but cringe. Yes. Well, yeah, more cringe. Right.
Another thing is that
I like how they change off between who's on camera sometimes to like, this is my moment, SSG. This is my time to shine. All right, you just take a back seat for a little bit. I've got my monologue ready.
You don't tell anyone, especially how old. Basically, we got a comment. Hold on. This guy.
Oh wait, we got a comment. Hang on, we got a comment.
What?
Okay, good comment.
This person said this guy picked on me and took my lunch money.
Oh my god.
My advice to you is, depends on if you're in the school or if you're just joking. If you're not joking, I guess fight back by telling him to shove it, and do it in front of a teacher, because if he does it in front of a teacher, he's screwed. He knows this. Make sure the teacher knows him, knows that you're standing up for yourself. And
tell your GF. I hope she's okay. Jack. I hope everything's all right there.
Just tell him to F off.
F off. That's right.
I'm serious. Like.
Oh, is this his big speech? I thought he was still responding to the fart comment. Hang on.
And just tell him to F off.
Yeah.
I'm serious. Like.
But seriously,
cheering crap out of me.
Tell him.
Thank you for your question.
Yeah, but.
Oh, never mind. I thought. Okay, never mind. I thought that was his big moment.
Yeah, but I didn't get to the part where I told you. Like, you just heard what I said just now. You just heard what I just said just now. They were threatening me, saying if I don't make the right choice, they will unfriend me, and that's called. They were actually like blackmailing me, and they were threatening me too.
Wow.
I can't deal with this crap no more. I can't.
Get a thumbs down in the comments, please. Chat, please.
Yeah, I think Media Ninja just interrupted him with this like fart comment, and SSG's not happy about it.
Can we please get like thumbs down in the comments? Because
But seriously,
this is
Guys, can we get a big spaghetti plate emoji in the comments for what we're eating good today? So spaghetti plate emoji.
the retarded behavior that I do not tolerate. Like, if you're a bully and I'm talking to you, yes, you all the way in the back of the class. I know you, the kid that sits in the back of the class. Sorry, back of the class, and thinks you're almighty with your cell phone. Please stop bullying people. I will not stand for it.
Oh, this is the moment.
If you want it done to you, oh, we got thumbs down, yeah.
Yeah, thumbs down.
Thank you.
Fuck you, bullies.
Yeah, another viewer. Cool.
Another viewer.
Thank you for all your support. But anyway, I'm also like this.
I'm gonna take the bullies to war.
Yeah.
Never mind, it's not really happening.
From Stewcraft.
I like that he has like a special thing show up for every comment. It's not even super chats. It's each comment gets a highlight on the screen. That's so quaint. I love it.
Don't worry, anyone who's commented on here, we will try to subscribe to your channels. So leave a link later on, both of you.
Chat's moving so fast, no one can see that guy'll suck your dog's dick. Apparently.
Also, I'm sending
Good for him.
I'm sending the streamer a link to M64
Your dog, I mean.
Boast. I want to hear what he has to say too if he shows up.
I hear that guy's a professional. He seems to know his way around it.
Send a link to one of his videos in the comment section.
He hates bullies.
I'm sure he has something to say too. He should tell us about his origin stories too, like if he has these kind of problems, because he knows he's been through a lot too. I've been through a lot. You've been through a lot. All of us has been through a lot. But when it comes to people on VR chat who are being aggressive to me, even though they're our friends, you don't threaten us like that. You don't tell us
Being aggressed to me.
how to run our lives and tell us that we have to change. We can't do that. Because there will be times when we have to talk about our feelings and our problems.
Yeah, again, it comes back to this inherent idea that SSG has that he's not able to change as a human. And it's like I said in the video from before, like what you can't do is stay being a late 20s, early 30s man talking to children on VR chat. That's what you can't do, and what you're currently doing. That's not working for you. But you know, some change is needed. You know, I get that it's harder when you have the tisms or whatever, but you know, it's still good. It still doesn't erase the fact that it has to happen.
And just because we're a little bit like sensitive compared to you doesn't mean jack crap. It doesn't mean you get to bully us because you're different. Been here since the oh my god!
What?
Yo, that's hot!
Craft 55, thank you, man. He's been here since I was known as Necro Hydra. My god, an OG. Thank you.
Yeah, Media Ninja seems like he's a nicer person in general. You get like a scummy sleaze vibe from Sonic Sega Gamer, you know, where he seems out of place. He looks like a thumb. He seems very angry. He's very emotional and weird about his, like, you know, he's just a very strange person. But Media Ninja, you know, he seems like a friendly, smiley type of dude. He's been in our chat before, and I think he recognized eventually that was, you know, that I think he's learned eventually that Sonic Sega Gamer is not someone to be around. He was able to listen to reason. When he saw me and other people talking about him and he sees the clips and it's like, wow, yeah, I guess maybe I should go to the police with the information I have about this guy. That's, you know, he is being a little fucking weird, actually. You know, so shout outs to Media Ninja for having some kind of like change of fart or whatever.
I will subscribe to you right now if I can find you. Stewcraft 55. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm definitely
And
subscribing
also,
to this. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
When the heat dies down, he'll go back to SSG. I mean, sounds like he's taking it pretty far, though. Is he really going to just go back after, like, yeah, I'm taking you to the cops for child grooming, dude? And then, like, is Sonic Sega Gamer even going to take him back? Oh, I guess whether he does or not is not reflective of him trying to as a character thing. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's possible. That remains to be seen. He gets this one last chance. Because he has done this before, where he'd, like, break up with his boyfriend here, and then, like, a week later, they'd be doing streams again. So it's possible this is just a minor tiff. It's possible. I like to imagine the best in people, and maybe he's gonna grow and change from this, and he's learned something. But I do think it is entirely possible that I'm just being too optimistic here.
Glad, my God. You got a subscriber, my guy. There you go. And also, GF, I'm subscribing to you too. Just to be fair, because we're fair here. We're fair. You can find your channel.
Yeah.
I can find your channel. If I can't, GF.
Me and Ninja.
Please.
We have a stray user in chat, ladies and gentlemen. We have a stray user in chat. Someone is claiming that they used to do Discord calls with Sonic Sega Gamer. And what is it that they say here? A Smash Bros. Fight with a minor to end drama. Oh, we know about that. Yeah, we saw that one. Yeah. Yeah, no, we're aware of that. He was threatening... Well, that was the kid he told to... That was the 11-year-old he told to go suck a dick and die. While he was playing VR chat with him. And then also, like, repeatedly threatened that he would kill himself until, like, Ace Jagger came back to being his friend again. Yeah, SSG's a real manipulative twat. That's the other thing, is, like, Media Ninja... He might just be getting pulled back in as sort of a weak-willed guy. You know, he might just be kind of meek and mild-mannered and easily led around. And Sonic Sega Gamer is very clearly a bit of a manipulative dude. So it's like, I can see him somewhat easily just roping this dude back in a way that maybe it's still within Media Ninja's power to maybe not be a part of this, but I do think that that's an element of it that can't be overlooked.
What? Yeah.
You gotta understand that.
Oh
like I said,
boy, we got more users in chat. Gojira, okay. Gojira Kaiju Kid, you're one of the, you're not Stuffy Kid 2005, are you? Are you a different kid? He also said the N-word in a Discord call, and he also manipulated me and NickCat10 as well. Don't say NickCat too fast. Well, I don't, I don't think it's the biggest crime in the world for someone to have, at one point in time, said a mean word. However, the manipulating of children thing is, that's pretty bad. You shouldn't do things like that, yeah. We would be big hypocrites if we were like, oh my god, he said the N-word on Discord, because anyone who played Halo with us the other night was there for a sudden and startling N-word drop from someone. It was soft AA, it was in context, it was fine, it wasn't hateful, it was about Godzilla and Kong, it's fine, but it did happen, and it was very funny. So, I can't exactly come down super, super hard against that, like morally or whatever. That would be hypocritical or something, but if you're like 12 or whatever, he probably shouldn't be an adult saying that around you. That's one element of it. And yeah, the main thing here is that he does seem to surround himself with children, so yeah.
These problems in real life, but I've actually been through a lot ever since the whole...
Oh my god, no, you're right, Kong was involved, so that, oh yeah, I didn't think about the optics of the thing, oh dear. We might need to have to sit down again with him.
Through the roof. I've just been really depressed, and to be honest, if we actually met in person again, I just want to hang out again, just like the good old days, if given the chance to, because, being here in this house, even with my family, it's okay sometimes, but at the same time, I just miss going to see friends at the houses sometimes, especially for Darkest Twilight, but come on. I really want to hang out with some friends, just like the good old days. Just like...
So, Sonic Sega Gamer is a sad individual. I mean, everything you can say about him, I mean, I know I'm being like empathy wing dork or whatever. But everything you can say about him being a huge piece of shit is fair, but it's also like, he talked in the birthday song, and I think I saw Black Brains cover it. And I didn't really pay attention to it when I talked about it, but in the birthday song, he has this whole part that's like, I just want to go back to the good old days when I was playing with my friends. And So it is this just kind of like you can't go back home again. He is an old adult person, and he really just hasn't been given the tools to understand that he can't return to that, and he needs to move on. And I remember there was a video from him where he did like rant and rave about how he what was it? He was raving and screaming about how he he wanted to. He misses being a kid, and he wanted to go back to how things were. I mean, we've seen this a few times, but the good old days in specific, talking about like playing with his friends is one thing. But yeah, there was the whole age regression style video where he was basically like, I just wish I could be a kid again. And basically like he lives through these children on VR chat vicariously. And it certainly doesn't downplay anything that he's been doing as not a piece of not a bunch of shitty behavior, but it is sad that this sort of thing happens to people. He's still a bad guy, but the failure to do anything about his issues seems to have led to some pretty bad stuff that maybe could have been avoided if he was like parented a little better, or I don't know if there was more information about the sort of thing that he's dealing with, or if people would just let him give Kirby Fan a shout out. I mean, like many things could have avoided this sort of behavior.
But the thing is, I can't visit you due to some circumstances that should not be explained here. It's probably best not to talk about it.
Hold on, buddy. Stewcraft or GF, would any of you like to join our video? Would that be okay?
If you guys want to join, just say the word.
He can be the bad man and the sad man behind dead eyes.
And me and Ninja can send you a link if you guys want to join in, and you can tell us about your story.
Yeah, you can tell us your story.
You can tell us your story too, and what you have.
We got some more stories here, and that's fine. I guess who's this? Oh, M64 Bros is joining everybody. This guy's got like a few thousand. He's got like 10,000 subs or something. His channel's got some traction. But he is just another one of these users, it seems, and here he is. What's going on, buddy?
Respectful to me. They were threatening me, and then tells me and Angela, wait, let me finish. And they were threatening me, saying that if I don't make the right choices, they're gonna unfriend me from VR chat, and they're gonna leave me there in the dust. Like, really? You don't do that to me! Do you realize what happened all these years I've been through since my depression? In 2018, I lost my stepdad!
Oh, that's sad. Yeah, I mean, that can do things to you. That's unfortunate. Does that really have a bearing on you talking to VR chat children necessarily? I mean, yeah, people grieve in ways that are mysterious. I don't know, but it's just, I don't know if it's not making me think, oh, never mind, pack it up, boys. Let's go home. That Sonic Sega Gamer, oh, it's just his stepdad was, died. It's unfortunate, for sure. I can see that probably maybe made him look for additional support on VR chat or something. But, it's been a while, and you gotta take a hint eventually, dude. I don't know.
He's gone!
I'm really sorry you're lost.
That's unfortunate.
You're not alone. I also lost my aunt.
Hey, maybe a movie might cheer him up. Maybe a new movie might cheer him up.
There's a new Spider-Man coming out. Why don't you watch that? That'll make you forget about your dead stepdad.
Yeah.
Oh.
What is it? Yeah, I feel your pain. It'll be hard to let go, but yeah.
I feel your pain too, dude. I've been through that. Remember?
Yeah, we've
I know.
This movie.
Hey.
This is the new Shazam.
Oh yeah, I've heard about it.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm good. So they nerd out about Shazam 2. That's fine. Let me see. I wanted to look at. There was one in particular. It was the Peppa Pig rant. Although maybe we should. Yeah, maybe we should do the. Maybe we'll do the streams first. Yeah, let's get people. Okay, here you go. There's 2 streams here.
You're live.
From YouTube Media Ninja, and they're all time stamped here. Boring Fortnite playing for 3 minutes. Odd question leads to naming / possible doxing at 3 minutes. Who's naming? His naming?
How old are you, by the way? I forget. I want my viewers to know so that when Brian... Yes, I said Brian. You cannot stop me now. Because shit hit the fan.
Is Sonic Sega Gamer named Brian? I thought it was Gabriel Mann. Brian?
Sonic Sega Gamer's real name is, you know, that. What the fuck?
I guess it was Gabriel Mann fan, so maybe there's a character named Gabriel Mann who he's a fan of, I guess. That would make more sense. But these names usually don't make much sense, so whatever. Brian, though. I saw Gabriel more than Brian, really.
I'm 29. Night-night. Oh boy. Oh boy. I got what
I think there's another suspicious Brian. Back to Fortnite, begins talking about the drama between him and SSG. Let's do it. Harley Quinn is in the background, and you can like barely hear her, but she is there.
From you. And he's determined to fuck my shit up. Because he's talking to minors. Yes, allegedly he's been talking to minors.
Okay, hang on. Sonic Sega Gamer is allegedly talking to minors. I have to move the bear. And the blunt. Oh, god damn it. Well, now this is just a whole fucking problem, isn't it? You gotta move the whole bear and the blunt and the fucking... And there's the allegedly, too. Where's the allegedly? God damn it. Alright. Here we go. But I also grabbed the allegedly! No, that's scum! That's scum! Where's the allegedly? God damn. What do I have? 2 allegedlys? What is this one? Oh, okay. I do have 2 allegedlys. Alright. Well, that makes more sense. Okay. There we go. Do that, and... Oop. And you get the fucking... And there you go, and... God damn it! Alright, you know what we're gonna do is we're gonna watch this video in this fashion instead. There you go, that's better. You don't need any special... It's whatever, it's Fortnite, eat shit. Fuck you, eat shit. Because so Sonic Sega Gamer's been talking to minors.
And he's determined to fuck my shit up. Because he's talking to minors. Yes, allegedly he's been talking to minors, and he doesn't want anyone to find that out. Because... Yep, but he wants...
What did she say? Something about exposing them? I dare you to expose him?
Yep, but he wants...
Is this all being done because Harley Quinn is, like, stirring the pot? I wonder what's going on here. Because she sounds like she's... Allegedly, she's the one that works with Sonic Sega Gamer who got the information from him that he's been talking to minors and grooming minors or something. But we already knew he was talking to minors, though. I don't know, that's not really a big surprise, is it? Where he's like, Sonic Sega Gamer's been talking to minors. Well, you're playing Fortnite. There's a lot of... We're all watching YouTube right now. Wow.
To expose me because I don't want to be a part of it, and I don't want to be a part of someone's life as a friend who literally talks to minors.
But
whether it's I'm not grooming them or not, or some shit, whatever fuck.
But you've known this for like over a year. Why is that a problem now? Just now, though.
Thinks he's doing. He's not grooming them. I know that, but he's at least talking to them, and that's not okay.
What?
Things. And that's not whatever fuck he thinks he's doing. He's not grooming them. I know that, but.
Well, then we already knew he was talking to them. What are you even doing this for, dude?
He's at least talking to them, and that's not okay.
This is literally just the Harley Quinn girl stirring the pot. Just being like... I mean, and maybe she should. It is something we should maybe draw attention to this, you know? But, like... You already knew this. Why are you... You know, I'm starting to take back what I said about him being like, respectable. Because it's like, why are you only just coming out about this now, fucker? Oh, now it's a problem.
Things. This is good. This is good. These fists are good. I'm gonna use them real quick.
Oh, good. Fortnite.
Let's hope that no one fucks.
Fortnite stuff.
Yeah, because you don't fuck with a friend after they say I don't want to be your friend if you're gonna be doing that. Just because I don't want to be doing that, it doesn't make me a bad friend, does it? Oh shit, someone's here.
You sure are, buddy. You got this. You got this.
Damn it! Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Get the fists! Get the fists! Oh fuck it!
You know, Sonic Sega Gamer is still talking to minors. Let's get back to this.
Let's just say, guys, back to the topic at hand, the real important topic at hand.
Yeah, you mean not Fortnite, right? Average Nicholas Diorio stream.
He's no longer my friend if he's gonna be doing that, right? And that's what I told him. He said I can't. I was like, so you're not gonna be my friend if I keep making videos with minors? And I'm like, no. And he's like, I'm not gonna be doing that. Period. You shouldn't be talking to them. Period. And he's like, well, I will make videos with them if you're still my friend. I'm like, you're missing that point, dude. You need to take that back again. Got the rifle.
Yeah, I mean, this is you know, it's good for him to. Maybe the video I made is what made him finally see reason. This is pretty recent, you know. So like that could be what did it. Or Harley Quinn saw it. So it's possible that is what did this, you know, all of a sudden. You know, to just suddenly be like, yeah, it's officially no longer a good thing to talk to children. You know, again, I feel like you could have come down harder on him, like, threatening to kill himself to that 11-year-old and telling him to suck a dick and everything. You know, I think you could have come down harder on him being like, well, I know Kirby fan now, and in 5 years he'll be 18, so can I talk to him in 5 years when he turns 18? You know, like, stuff like that is, you know, maybe you could have weighed down harder on it. I guess it's like, you know, eventually it's good that you finally took a stand, right? But it's like, boy, it took you a long time to recognize that speaking to children on the internet privately on Discord and in VR chat is weird.
They're really cool rifles, aren't they? This is originally a train that you could actually like hijack and shit. Skedaddle? Is the storm closing in?
Oh, I think the other player here is fucking Harley Quinn. And so the reason we can barely hear her is because she's talking over like Fortnite game text.
Alright, but
voice chat or whatever.
Anyway, he's like, well, I said to him, I don't want to be your friend if you're gonna be talking to these kids and then, you know, videoing with them and stuff like that. And he's wondering why people are making videos about it, like combating what he's doing. Where are you? Oh, wait, where'd you go? Oh, the storm's closing in, little lady.
I mean, but this is all just I can't be too harsh on him, I guess, because again, he is like. No, wait, wrong one. He is, you know, a little bit, but like, yeah, it did seem to take you quite a while. I guess they don't call him slow in the minds for nothing, but it did seem to take you quite a while to arrive at the conclusion by which you have arrived. To, you know, to be like, you know, maybe the reason why people are making fun of you, because he was in my chat, like, trying to defend Sonic Sega Gamer at one point or another in time. He was there, and I think if I remember correctly, he was in chat, and we essentially, like, convinced him of, like, the opposite thing. He showed up, and he was, like, all piss and vinegar, like, stop being mean to my friend! And then we were just like, well, you see, Media Ninja. And we just carefully explained why his friend was a dumbass. And then he was like, oh! And he just left. And I think that was the start of the, you know, the very slow tumble down of what happened here, I guess. I guess he finally figured out that this is a weird thing to be okay with, but it certainly took him a bit.
And I can't see my map. So the circle is gonna be in the corner. So we got to keep going this way.
Apparently, Sonic Sega Gamer's real name is Brian. And I'm allowed to say that because he says it in this video. So, I mean, this is information that's now public because of Media Ninja. You know, it's not, this is now it's matter of public record that apparently his name is Brian.
It's going to be nearing the storm. So
now refer to him as Brian. What are you doing? Brian, stop talking to the little kids, Brian. Brian! Brian! You know, it's...
I'm going to circle around and come around it.
I like how you marked this as more Fallout. That's good. We're watching Fallout right now. Darkness Twilight is now involved. Puppet Master?
But anyway, so back to the topic. I proceeded to tell him that, and he threw a hissy fit. Now he wants to blackmail me and tell our friend Darkness Twilight. By the way, Darkness Twilight, if you're with me or against me, I will not stop until both channels are demolished because I didn't do nothing to anyone. Right? Huh? Who? I mean, I would rather...
Again, if I remember correctly, Darkness Twilight was, like, the boyfriend of this girl that he is now... That our boy Media Ninja has now claimed as his own. His own woman. So, I don't know if they're... Maybe I was wrong. Maybe they're still on speaking terms, though. I don't know what's going on.
I reckon we don't.
Well, like that Hot Wheel.
He didn't do much. He's just following what he's being told by a puppet master. Hold on. Kill him. Kill him. Hey, lay off. Mister.
No.
She's mine.
Oh.
Hey, lay off.
Literally.
Mister. She's mine.
Literal property.
The fuck?
Oh, that's great. I love it.
Kill.
You'll have to see it. Hands off my lady, sir. She's mine.
Okay. That was a match of wits and I didn't win.
Did he say milady? That was a match of wits and he didn't win. No jokes, chat. Nobody make any jokes. Did he say milady earlier? I didn't know. I did not notice that. I didn't notice. That's good. I believe it.
Okay, so he proceeded to tell me and her and Darkness Twilight what to do, and that's not happening. I'm not having this. If he doesn't stop, I will literally commit treason and just say, you know,
Treason?
yo, and here's my thing right now. If you proceed to fuck with my friends, you know, talk shit about me behind my back, which is what you're doing, I will literally make sure you never get to do another collab again, including
treason.
Including telling everyone else your name, and 2, I will make sure that you don't have a channel, because I will make sure they block it.
Treason?
Because of cyberbullying.
Treason against the Sonic Sega Gamer Nation, I guess. Yes.
Bullying. No, I didn't. Right? Isn't that cyberbullying? And physically bullying. And you wonder why people are bullying you. They're protecting themselves, not bullying you. It's done. Your friendship with me is over, Brian.
Friendship with Media Ninja ended. Now, children are my friend.
You're lucky I'm not telling your last name.
Uh-oh.
And that's what we're not gonna do. We're not gonna tell them his last name. Because I don't want his mom getting death threats or something. I mean, I went to high school with you, buddy, but I'm done.
They went to high school together. This is a long-standing relationship. Somehow less autistic, formerly high school drama than Mama Max and Spencer, but it's a long-standing relationship. This goes back years. You know, he's always been supportive of Sonic Sega Gamer, but no more. No more. It's all done. It's come to a head now.
Go back to
and high school, that's at least a decade. I mean, at least. If they knew each other at, like, the tail end of high school, that's a decade. They've known each other for probably, like, you know, closer to, you know, 12, 14 years, whatever. They've probably known each other for quite a while. And to see it all, it's unfortunate that you know, these sorts of things have come to light, I guess. And you are now being forced to no longer be friends with your buddy. But he, you know, not everyone can stay in your life, I guess.
Right, you said that? Alright, so... I don't think we got any viewers right now. What? Alright, nothing. So happy thoughts. What have you been doing?
What?
You had your lunch? And when did he say this? Like, when did he say this? You want to tell everyone what he said? I mean, I don't have any viewers right now, but
Well, I would assume that the friendship ended off-stream. You know, like, I would assume this isn't the declaration of friendship being over. This is just the public face of it, probably. But maybe it is. I don't know. Maybe it is legitimately, like the chat member says, they've known each other for, like, 12 years, 14 years, and now he's ending this over a fucking, like, Twitch, YouTube stream or whatever. Like, it's like being broken up with via text, you know, after, like, you're married to someone, and they're just like, you know what? Not feeling it! Nah, I'll see ya!
I pretty much will after this. Tell them what you said, what they said, and what you said. I don't work with her, by the way. I work at all right now. The news channel? What news channel?
She said something about exposing him on the news channel. I think they're trying to get the news about Sonic Sega Gamer out there. I doubt the news are gonna do it. The news is gonna do anything. I don't think these people recognize that there's a difference between, like, my channel and the news. Well, there's some retard that showed up in my chat when I was premiering the, I think, Rad Queer Pedo video or whatever, and they were just like, is this really newsworthy, though? It's like, news? What do you think I am? Am I the CNN bear? What am I, the news? I don't know. The news is probably, the real news is probably not going to fucking pick up on the Sonic Sega Gamer, but the police might, depending on what's going on there.
Newest or news?
Yo, with the 5 memberships from Nathan.
Sex so badly, just get a girlfriend.
Anderson Coop Bear, that's right, that's me.
What's he doesn't have a news channel.
One Henderson.
Yeah. What? You're gonna expose? He's gonna expose me on live TV? When I did.
Wait, Sonic Sega Gamer is gonna expose him? What the fuck? I never saw that coming. What is Sonic Sega Gamer going to say about him on the news? What does he have on Media Ninja? Uh-oh.
Yo. Try me. This is what I gotta say to you, buddy. Try me. You wanna do that? I'll expose you online. All docs, everything.
I'll expose you and you'll expose me! You're gonna be exposed!
Minus the last name.
I'm gonna expose!
I respect your mother. I don't want your mother getting in trouble.
I'm gonna expose!
If you keep going down this rabbit hole, you're gonna end your ass in jail.
You're gonna be exposed!
With no YouTube or nothing
Try me!
to help you out before that.
No YouTube!
I will literally dox every fucking thing you have.
You are gonna be exposed!
On the internet. I'm done. You and me no longer talk, buddy. You know, fuck the buddy.
Yeah, we probably don't want to say that you're gonna dox everybody he knows or whatever on YouTube. That seems... Get your buddy Red Bandito Gamer on this one. He'll take care of it.
Dude, Brian, you know, you and me no longer are no longer gonna be...
Baby Ethan Ralph, hang on.
On the internet. I'm done. You and me no longer talk, buddy. You know, fuck the buddy, dude. Brian, you know, you and me no longer are no longer gonna be talking. If you feel like, oh, you have anything to expose me on, come on.
Never gonna post his docs. Never gonna suck his cock.
I went to high school. I ran through a inappropriate phase as a teen.
Oh boy, what's going on here? What's going on here?
He's a molester.
No, no, there's no way. There's no way that he.
Sex offender.
No, come on now.
quite
There's no way
surprised by
that.
this.
No. What happened here? What is he talking about?
I ran through a inappropriate phase as a teen. Hello, who doesn't? As a male. And two, you think you can expose me and...
He could just be a prude or something. He could be talking about just, I was horny once when I was a teenager. Which is like, you know, not a thing, but, you know, maybe what's inappropriate? That raises some questions. Given how inappropriate certain things in this scenario have already been, that's not a thing you want to be attributing to yourself, necessarily.
Live television? Like you have the outlet? You don't. And look where that's getting him. What? Who? Yeah.
I have no idea.
Hey, E-Farmer.
Yeah.
Do you think I have anything that these...
Hey, E-Farmer! Is this his brother, E-Farmer? Oh, I hope that's his real legal given name.
Sonic Sega Gamer can expose me on?
There's no way.
Right. You think he can expose me on,
Who's this?
What? Brian.
Who this?
Okay.
He
can do that.
He says he's going to the news station and is going to expose me when he's the one doing these atrocities by talking to minors. And I don't want to be a part of it.
That's not number one in the first place.
Yeah, that's wrong number one in the first place.
Yeah, that's wrong number one in the first place.
Jail.
Yeah.
Prison.
Prison.
Katie's saying hi.
I don't think it's right either, Kyle. It's not right.
It's not.
It's all right, Kyle.
Yeah, and two, he's trying to expose me.
So we've got Kyle, Katie, and Brian. Kyle is Media Ninja. Katie is Harley Quinn. And Brian, of course, is the Sonic Sega Gamer. And now we've got the brother of Kyle here, E-Farmer. Real name yet unknown. Currently giving him some advice, and I think he's given him some important life, you know, some guidance. You know, this is why people listen to like Andrew Tate or whatever, is for the kind of information that E-Farmer has given his brother here.
It's right either, Kyle.
It's not right.
It's not. Yeah, and two, he's trying to expose me. Sorry.
Give me Kyle!
I mean, that doesn't... You don't have a YouTube channel, do you?
So what is Brian saying now, Kyle?
He's saying to, Unicorn Pie...
What?
He's saying to her that he wants to expose me on live television or the news station. I don't know what he's talking about with that, but he's saying that he's going to expose me with his friend David on... Yeah, I said his name. Sorry for that. I mean, David doesn't deserve me doxing his first name, but I won't say anything else bad
Who's David? That's got to be Darkness Twilight. I'm guessing.
about him. But that's Darkness Twilight, guys. But he's telling David what...
Okay. Sorry, I'm eating a Kit Kat. That's as close as you can get to the... I'm not naming names, but it's John. Like, I don't mean to dox him. We didn't know who it was until you said who it was, pal. Thank you. Thanks for clearing that up.
to do. And David's believing it. And then he's saying, oh, I'm gonna tell everyone whatever he has on me. He doesn't have shit. And I could honestly put him in jail right now for saying that. For saying, oh, I have evidence.
Well, why are you fucking considering all this info about child grooming then, Kendrick?
Of him talking to minors.
Who, you?
Yeah, I have evidence of him talking to minors. He talks to a guy named Kirby Fan.
Oh, he's in deep shit.
And Kirby Fan official may not like it for me to do that.
But is he not? Is he actually doing anything? It's not illegal to speak to children. I mean, it should be, but it's not. So like, it's not actually a crime for him necessarily to just be talking to them. He's claiming that he specifically knows that Sonic Sega Gamer isn't actually grooming anybody. It's just talking. So that isn't really a crime. I don't know what he thinks he has on I mean, I believe that there's more to it than that, but as far as he knows, I don't think he's really operating from the premise that there's anything more than just what it is.
So I respect that. But he's been talking to Curry fans under 18.
You have to report him to the police.
And guys, so you don't, in case none of y'all believe me, and another person, I'm gonna add another person to the mix, and he's gonna say the exact same thing I'm saying, even though I'm not gonna I didn't tell him anything to say. Tell them what you think of the situation.
The situation right now, what I heard is.
Oh wait! Is that Brian? Is that? No, that's not Brian. That's Kyle's brother, E Farmer, coming over here.
I'm saying, even though I'm not gonna I didn't tell him anything to say.
Here's E Farmer. Okay, E Farmer doesn't look like he's working with much.
Tell them what you think of the situation.
The situation right now, what I heard is total bullshit. Total bullshit.
In what way? Like the bullshit in a way
that he's talking to minors. How old is Brian?
My age, 29.
He's in deep shit.
Is there like something in the water in this town? What's going on?
With the law.
And he thinks that because he's autistic that they'll let him off the hook.
They don't care. They don't give a shit.
Exactly. That's what I told him.
They don't give a shit if you're a minor or disability or not. They would actually take you in.
Yeah, I literally went to jail for 3 days because, well, I had an assault charge on me that I didn't really deserve.
What?
It was antagonistic from that lady.
Jesus Christ. From that lady?
And I was like...
What happened? What happened? Oh my god, I didn't know Median Ninja had like a phase. This was his inappropriate phase beating women? What are we talking about here?
But I went to jail and they still like, I'm like, I'm autistic, and they're like, we don't care.
Median Ninja is an ex-con, everybody! Median Ninja has seen some shit!
You shouldn't be doing...
He's been in Gen Pop! I hear you like him young! You better never go to Cell Block 1!
You actually report him to the police. Talking to minors.
I'll think on that, because the only thing stopping me is his mother. His mother. No, he's not grooming him.
Oh.
He's just talking to them.
Oh. Obviously, E Farmer is assuming from all this fervor that it has to be something, but he's just like, no, he's not grooming them. He's just speaking to them. I mean, again, I believe there's probably some more going on there, and I don't think it's necessarily even about... It's not even about sexual grooming or anything. It's more about, like... It's more about the way he's been manipulating people. And just, like, telling children he's gonna kill himself so that they stay his friend, and all this wacky shit that he fucking does. It's not even... It doesn't even really need to be sexual, so I guess it is fair to be just upset that he's talking to them. That is fair. However, I don't think legally that the cops are necessarily going to do much about that, you know? I mean, like, it's something to maybe not be his friend with, like, over. Like, don't be friends with him over that, you know? Don't, maybe stop being his buddy. But, you know, I don't know if the cops are going to fucking care that he's just, you know... I don't think it's illegal, I guess, to, like, tell a child you're going to kill yourself so that they... remain being your virtual digital VR chat friend that you choke as a Sonic character sometimes. You know? I don't think they don't have a precedent for that in the law, I don't think. So, like, maybe this could be it.
Yeah, that's what I keep telling him.
He won't listen.
Yeah, and I have the right to call the police on this.
Yeah.
But then I might be investigated because I talked to him. Because I talked to Brian.
Huh.
So I have the choice. I could either call the cops on you, Brian, or you could literally just lay off and...
Dear Brian's mama, I'm sorry that man is your son, let me be honest.
Not talk shit. Because don't talk shit.
He's blaming you for everything.
Yeah. He's not blaming me for nothing. He has nothing on me.
And you
in a court of law, I have evidence everywhere. I have in my Oculus, on WhatsApp, because he's put me in groups that I didn't want to be in, I didn't consent to.
And you left.
And I had to leave.
Kyle, he's not a good friend.
That's what I've been trying to say. That's why I left him as a friend. And he's like, well, why you leaving me? I'll quit talking to these mics. I'll quit making videos with these mics. I'm like,
bullshit.
For one, you shouldn't have been talking to them fuckers in the first place.
But you didn't care until I told you that it was wrong to do that, sir.
Look where it's getting you, without a friend.
I mean, you know, it's good that you finally... that the buck has finally stopped somewhere. But, like... it's hard to act like you're that principled about it when I was the one who had to inform you that this was not the thing that is done. The done
And
thing.
he's like, no. I'm like, too late. You've made your decision.
Did he get pissed?
Right.
Did he get pissed? For you're leaving him?
Yeah. And that's why.
We have a watcher now.
I really hope it's Brian. If it's you, Brian, I really hope that...
I'm assuming the watcher is Alan Sampson. Would that be you? I mean, how are you recording? I guess you must have been Yeah, you can go back in the VOD and, like, do the whole thing, but... I assume the one viewer is Alan Sampson and not Brian.
Lay off. Lay off. Because, honestly... Someone can tell on you, and the wrong person that tells on you, all it takes is that one person, and you're in cuffs. Take it from someone that went to jail.
Recorded after.
And jail...
It's not cool.
It's not cool. For one, it's not cool to have on your record. But prison is...
Jail is not cool, guys.
Even worse. Take it from someone who's been behind bars. That jail.
Take it from YouTube Media Ninja, a famous ex-convict who has been behind bars for beating women senseless and bloody. Take it from him. He knows what he's talking about, okay? He's the he must be the expert. Come on now. Play the video.
Maybe bad. But yeah, they left. It's probably him.
Yeah, they left.
But prison is even worse. Prison, the place where people get their don't drop the...
Yeah, Jope,
Prison, the place where people get their don't drop the soap bit from.
Oh. Yeah, you're gonna go have fun with Bubba, I guess, as old Buddha might have put it. Right.
Now they're back. Anyway, I wonder who's watching. Whoever's watching, say hi.
I know that one viewer has to be card posting, goddammit. I know you're there. I know it's you.
Yeah. I mean, Brian's the type of guy that like literally needs to surround himself with people to believe in him, and what they keep leaving. Every time I see the word Brian, they leave.
It's him.
I think it's him. But they proceed.
That's it. That's the only option. People join, and then you're raving autistically about weirdos, and they just leave, and it has to be Brian. It's the only option. 9 billion people in the world or something. It's got to be Brian.
You gonna ready up?
I'm gonna say this right now.
But they came back.
Brian, you are a jackass.
If it is you. If it is you watching,
you're
Brian.
Talking to those minors?
Yeah, fuck you,
You're
Brian.
stupid.
You're stupid.
You're fucking stupid, dude.
You're stupid for talking to minors, loser.
You're fucking stupid.
Camera's right there.
Idiot.
You're fucking stupid, dude. If you're watching this, you're fucking stupid. Let me say something right now.
We're disappointed in you,
We're disappointed. But when your mom and your mother knows you're doing wrong, Kyle's mom, when he went to jail, his mom was crying.
And I couldn't look my mom at all in the eye.
But she was crying.
I was ashamed. I don't like seeing my mom cry.
Because your only son.
Don't make mommy cry. No.
Yeah, I punched the woman. I'll be honest. What? So no one can dox me for this shit. I punched the lady. But you wanna know why I punched her? Because she kept antagonizing me and held me down till I was bleeding from my gums. Or not my gums, my tongue, sorry.
Well, that just sounds like she likes you under any other circumstances.
And
it's possible that was just her trying to get your attention.
When I woke up, she was on the ground. Because I was literally...
You're a fucking dumbass.
He had a mental snap, everybody. This is why we should take YouTube Media Ninja seriously, is because he had a scenario where he got a berserk power-up from Doom and just started fucking pounding on bitches. And he woke up and didn't remember a thing, apparently. Okay. Well, that's very convenient, I guess.
Totally blacked out.
Jesus Christ.
Fight or flight kicked in at that moment, and I punched her in the fucking face. Sorry.
His dark autism form unleashed. No! No!
I have anger issues. I gotta admit.
You're messing the wrong person, Brian.
You're messing the wrong person, Brian!
You're messing with the wrong people.
Yeah, multiple people. We got Katie, we got Tyler, and I miss them right now.
He thinks he thinks just because he can do that he can find other friends, and just because he can do that, the people don't care what he does. I'll tell you one thing.
Wait to the FBI.
Someone says villain arc. No, I mean this is that means this is currently his redemption arc. He was the villain who was the woman basher. This user was the woman basher. But now this user is the child communicator defriender. So, like, I mean, you know, it's an upgrade. He's moving on up.
Knocks on your door, Brian.
Yeah, and two, let me just say something. You think that your mom's okay with you doing shit like this? She's probably not. She's probably not gonna talk to you about it because she doesn't know what you're gonna do to her.
Your mom's okay with me beating bitches, but you're the real problem, Brian. Think about that.
Aggressive sometimes.
Kyle, or I'm sorry.
I never wanted to say that to you.
Bro, all you could say, I'm sorry, Brian. I let you be a good friend of you, but it's time to go.
Yeah.
And you should tell him, Brian, you're gonna be told on somebody by the law. And know what? The FBI will not.
Your problem's gonna become Sergey's problem real quick. His dad's coming to town from Russia. He's gonna kill you, bro.
Oh, chill, buddy.
I'm tired of this predator shit.
It's okay, Pat. I can handle it. Thank you. What a nice guy.
What a nice guy.
Patrick's a nice guy.
Patrick's
a nice guy. Okay.
E-Farmer. So we got Patrick the E-Farmer. We've got Kyle the Media Ninja, formerly the Woman Basher, and Katie, who's okay with that. She's all right with the fact that he used to beat women. A woman. He used to beat woman. One woman, as far as we know. But Katie is Harley Quinn, and that's his girlfriend, Unicorn Pie here. She's okay with him. And Brian, meanwhile, in this scenario with the Woman Basher, Brian is still the worst one somehow. So that's really something. We can all kind of agree that Brian sucks.
Can you hear me?
Like a gamer.
I'm sorry, Kyle.
It's fine. It's fine, Pat.
Why do you talk to little boys and little girls like that?
He doesn't talk to little girls. He talks to little boys, though.
Oh boy. See, that's the thing where it's like it's almost like identifying a type. Like you're saying there's no grooming, but you mean to tell me there's no VR chat girls that he's happened to come across and it's all boys, huh? Huh. Weird.
It's still not okay.
It's raping little boys. That's what you do. The fifth that
you're gonna get me. You're gonna get me demonetized for that.
I'm sorry.
Or probably reported.
You're gonna get me demonetized for talking about things, right? Well, you're doing the video. You're doing the stream, so like you maybe shouldn't have had Pat the E-Farmer come on to be so candid
on YouTube.
Sorry.
It's fine.
Just saying.
Yeah. Because YouTube hears that and they're like, oh, this person's literally doing bad things, you know, and even though it's not the case. You got downed again? Where did you land? Where did you land?
So we're about to get some brother giving solid advice for another chunk here. The brother is going to have some real takes here, everybody.
Oh my goodness. The underworld. Oh, the underworld. Oh, okay, I know where that's at. Excuse me.
Very nice.
I can burst through the wall with this thing. I mean, the nitro E-Farmer. And
listen to me.
Oh yeah. Hey, what?
Do not talk to him anymore.
I won't. I've already made a promise to myself.
Let him go.
I already made a promise to myself, but he's over here talking shit. Like.
I like that. His brother or whoever, Pat. He seems to look like Daddy 05 a little bit. Like there's a little bit of a Daddy 05 look to him when he comes on screen. I'm seeing the father of 5 here.
Our friendship didn't mean anything, and he's saying like,
who told you this?
E-Farmer.
Let me mute myself.
Cody!
Babe, I'm gonna mute myself.
Why are we muting? What's happening? Just love Fortnite! Mark ass Brownlee! Ah, that's hot! That's hot! Come back, Media Ninja. We need you. You got a kill and everything, Media Ninja. We're very happy for you. Your brother has left. You can speak again. Please. The user has muted. Muted and gay! Muted and gay! Come on, Kyle.
It's not. It was.
There you go.
Hold on, one more second. Whoever's watching, please say hi. If it's not, if it's not, it was not the person we're talking about. You see a reboot van?
Why are you streaming? There's 2 viewers now. Oh, that's wild. So he's streaming, but he doesn't want specific people to see it. And almost these people have very strange ideas about what streaming is, like on YouTube and everything. Like they put this stuff out there, and then it's public and everyone can see it. And you could just do this privately on a Discord if you really wanted to, but you're doing it publicly for everyone to watch. And now you're like, who's watching? Who's watching me? There's easy ways that you can, you know, choose who gets to see what you're doing, dude.
Babe, two watchers. Right? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right. You see a reboot van anywhere?
Are you stuck?
Yeah. I'm kind of stuck, but I'm not gonna get stuck anymore with a Kool-Aid man.
Oh my god.
I think I got it. Huh? I don't know where I'm going.
Great gameplay, man. He's gonna lose
Not at
subscriber.
all.
Yeah, where's the brother come back? He gives good advice, apparently.
I don't think it's a.
Is the solid advice just that he disappears for a while? Is that the solid advice?
Why will make your life a living hell, Brian?
I mean, we missed it. I don't know. Brother didn't come back for that whole segment, so I guess there is no solid advice. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I'll leave a link in the description down below. And Brian, don't even think about coming after her. Don't make her life a living hell at work. Why will make your life a living hell every day?
I'm talking about a random girlfriend. Sorry. I'm still just off the point, right?
What?
I guess the great advice was being muted.
People telling his girlfriend what to do.
Right.
Yeah.
What is Katie saying here?
Sorry. I'm still just off the point, right?
What?
What'd you say? My Joker don't need people telling his girlfriend what to do.
Yeah.
A Joker don't need people telling his Harley Quinn what to do, is I think what you just said. She's trying to like manifest him as her Joker. This is a good one. Boy, that's even worse than the Jim and Pam's. I really genuinely hope that all of them die, but like these people, man, they've got a fate worse than death.
You might want to come up here. Yeah, you gotta come up here.
Hold on. Give me a sec.
There's... Yeah, you need to get on that thing.
He must jungle.
Harley?
She must.
We talked about this. You're about to get yourself handed to you. Someone's coming up there.
Well, like, so Sonic Sega Gamer, talks to kids. Kyle beat women. One woman. Kyle beat a woman. What is, like, Katie's thing gonna wind up being? Harley Quinn here. Unicorn Pie. What's her deal gonna be? It's possible she might just, like... She might wind up being, like... I don't know, someone who fetishizes bed bugs or something. Like, I don't know, anything could happen.
I know.
I gotta save you, hold on.
I didn't get a gun.
I know.
Ow. Down my back.
I mean, she definitely seems less... she definitely seems less than the rest of them. But still, probably not. I mean, she's talking about how she's a Harley Quinn and she needs her Joker or whatever. So, it's like Andrew Ditch. It's like, he might not be autistic necessarily, but something's wrong with him. I don't know. I don't know if a normal person would be doing this right now,
I got killed. Don't follow me. Somebody.
I got pop-pops. Does that work?
I don't know. We gotta kill this guy.
Hey, listen up, people. We're looking for a pedophile here. Is anyone in the bar a pedophile? Oh, you piece of shit, kid! I'm gonna cut out your ears. Someone joked about a Mo phone call, and yeah, I mean that's the ultimate. We're looking for a pedophile here, and then Sonic Sega Gamer just runs out of the bar.
Ow.
I'm gonna be in this building on the second floor.
Dying.
I am sick and tired of people bullying me, and then they want to cry like, "Oh, I'm the bullied one." No, no, you're freaking not, Ryan. You're not bullying.
Ryan.
You're not bullied by anyone. You're bullying.
Who's Ryan? Who's Ryan?
In the words of Joker,
Oh, Brian. Okay.
it takes one bad day to turn you into the villain.
He's quoting the joke. Guys, this is getting worse.
I'm an anti-villain.
No, that was what's his name? That was Henry Dent. What's his name? I can't remember his name. Harvey Dent. That was Harvey Dent.
Yeah.
What was
Yeah,
Harvey
that's one of them.
Dent's famous line in Batman Dark Knight?
Batman Dark Knight.
The word is cruel, and only morality in cruel is.
Oh God.
The word is cruel, and only morality in cruel is chance. It's either you die a hero or you live long enough to see yourself become the villain. That's what the line was. I'll be right back.
Alright, well, that's awesome. So, Media Ninja, the wife beater, is, it's not, okay, he wasn't a wife beater. He went into a fugue state and started hitting a woman. That's what happened. He's not a wife beater. That's just wrong to say. He's just a woman beater. But he not happy with all the Sonic Sega Gamer talking to little kids business. We're gonna move along from that to you know, I guess we'll do some more SSG another day. There's some other videos I want to look at, but I think we're good now. There is a second follow-up stream. There's like more. Yeah, there's like a second one that happens here. I don't know that there's it's
Episode, I guess.
It's even longer. Yeah, it's marked as boring Fortnite stream, not much news. Have a back and forth over SSG and the consequences he should face. Gets back on topic about the SSG to police or reporting him to his mom. Plans to tell his mom. Okay, there's a couple things here, but that's fine. We'll move along. And I've got some things here that are sure to shock and excite. Let me see. Yeah, let me see here. Oh boy, we got a whole bunch of fucking stuff here. Growing mushies in a thing. Someone please clean his kitchen. Pepsi Nitro review. Fat Man alcohol reviews. Banana butter recipe. Okay. Growing mushrooms. Well, we're gonna watch a man grow some mushrooms here. This is apparently a new individual that was discovered by Liquid Dinosaur in chat, I believe is the username. And thank you. Hopefully this is an interesting one. He's making some mushrooms. This is gonna be Morel Madness, everybody. This is a hard shift from the Sonic Sega Gamer drama, which we're like 17 seasons into at this point, so people are a bit lost. Now we're getting into easy mushroom growing, wood bran, wee substances, part 3, finish, and vine.
Okay, so today's finishing up the wheat straw substratus that is basically
substratus.
Well, I said it is. So it's the way substratus.
I think someone else is holding this camera right now.
Yeah, bran. It's pretty good.
Seems like a two-person operation, possibly.
I'm going to teach you how to do it for any of the species.
That's being
And
held.
remember that biourbanization means that plastic is eaten by mushrooms, so this is like a single or secondary use. You can only use it twice.
So he's a guy who he really needs to clean his phone, but I guess he talks about making mushrooms. Okay. Uh-huh. Well, I would get all my information about mushrooms from this guy, that's for sure.
Down a little bit.
Uh-huh. Well, that looks great. You know, I'm super on board for that. His name is Vice Pope Yes Chicken. And, yeah, he's got a pretty bad kitchen, apparently. Easy growing mushroom Christmas cookies methods. Oh, that's a good kitchen, actually. Why would people say that's bad?
Make sure you put
so
foil on
much.
it.
There's so much going on in this kitchen. You know, everything that he needs is accessible to him at any moment. It's all out on the counter.
It's all soaked up with wine.
This is very Cooking with Hoarders kitchen kind of feeling here. It's just a lot of shit. That's a lot of shit that shouldn't be on the counter necessarily. Oh boy. What are we looking at here? What's this? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's Cooking with Hoarders right there. That's there's like a roasting pan on the ground. It's just on the ground. I guess there's no better place for it. What is all of that shit? There's just jars? And like cans of things? I'm not able to... Ooh. What's going on? Okay, I was like weirdly moving my mouse around. I'm not able to like go frame by frame on this thing. So I can't really see what's in there, but there's all of these little... Oh, these must be mushrooms, I guess. They're right. It's like Cobra fermenting his mead.
Another sack of jars. And your pressure cooker.
Ah, great, good. Yeah, kitchen should get a bit cleaned. A little bit of a cleaning, maybe, is in order. Apparently he's got playlists. Oh, yeah. Fat Man Alcohol Reviews. Easy PF Cake Tech, turning trash into future food. Oh, it's mushrooms again. Oh, I see.
Okay.
So his house is a dump because he composts all his garbage into mushroom fertilizer, I guess.
So
his house is a giant, it's like it's a living mushroom cell. The whole place is like, it's a biome that feeds in on itself with mushrooms.
Okay. I'm going to show...
Mushy rooms.
Oh, what a lot of people don't realize in this world is that we do produce a lot of trash every single day. But if you are a mushroom farmer, you're trying to make things more renewable, everyday items that you use can be used to if future food production, i.e. plant food.
Oh yeah, it can't smell good in here. It can't it's got to be like a bunch of rotting garbage and shit is the smell of his apartment, I have to assume. And the humidity, too, of all this, like, composting. Like, he's talking about, I guess cardboard and stuff that he's just putting in there, and that's supposed to... it seems like it would not be a great thing to do in your apartment, but, I mean, hey, everyone's got to have a hobby.
And increase your garden yield. And B, you can use any of these substances, with exception, to immediately grow fungi, which breaks down into soil, and you might get some good, fruit if you're really lucky with it. Really, luck is...
Yeah, someone says he lives in mycelium. I mean, like, all of this stuff, there's, like, gotta be a bunch of just spores all over the place, right? Like... These mushrooms, like, shoot out a bunch of fucking spores when they're growing, don't they? So there's just, like, tiny little bits of mushrooms growing everywhere all over the place, basically. He's gonna turn into Fun Guy from Chrono Cross.
Fruit if you're really lucky with it. Really, luck is nothing, it's more skill, but I'm gonna teach you how to do that, and let's get into it. So, I'm going to explain the items individually. This is a banquet family-sized meal box. It is reused recycled paper, basically. It is dry at the moment. And that's what it comes with. And you could throw this away, or you could use this as a fruiting container that will then turn into dirt. I'll show you that. Because it's empty McDonald's cup.
So yeah, just trash. Just throw. I mean, I know it's compostable, but I don't think this is what they mean by that.
Yes, I've not cleaned these things, so I can show you how to do it properly. You have this Chinese container that had pot stickers, a little bit fruitably in there. And you have the leftover gravy from said banquet meal from earlier in the day, which unfortunately is the longest process we have to go, but I'll still show you how to use it correctly anyway. Alright, so the easy stuff. If you're using things as a fruiting container, and yes, oysters do eat foam and plastic, and you don't have to worry.
Can you not do this in one room even? Just do it in dedicate one room of the house to this, and then you're good. But this is like his whole kitchen. This is what I never get, these people that destroy their kitchens with whatever insane shit they're doing. It's like, you have to be in there. Like, what do you mean you wash your fucking dishes in the bathtub? Fucking Masao? That doesn't... How do you live? What is this? He just lives like this with just shit everywhere in the kitchen. That's fine. That's fine. That's the norm. If the kitchen looked normal... that would be the problem. It would where are all my things? I need all my things. They should be on the counter and on the floor where I know them to be. They are not here. This is a problem.
Worry about biodegradability is that if you rinse out the container with a little bit of food particles, they will eat any of the food particles. They're very aggressive. Now, if you're growing with shiitakes,
shit takes.
You can't do that. I need browning, a couple other things, but honestly, I'd have to show you a whole bag check with that before anything else.
Yeah, Bane, you missed it. Sonic Sega Gamer's best friend beats women. It's crazy.
So all you gotta do is really rinse it. People say you need soap and water to deionize these spores, which is a good thing to do, to be honest with you. pH adjust. This soap does a little bit, but in the long term it won't matter if you have a strong enough species. I recommend blue oysters, pink oysters, straw patties, and some more. So it's not...
I'm not gonna make a joke about Blue Oyster Cult, however, I could see this man making a cult of mushrooms or something, you know, bringing followers in who want to worship the spores and live by the spores. I mean, he must be inhaling the spores, too. Like, I mean, if he's inhaling them spores, is he going to become like a mycelium? Is he going to become one of those D&D guys that are like mushroom heads, you know?
Super clean, but it's clean enough there's no visible marks. Now, unfortunately, things like this, paper, you do kind of have to soak a little bit of spray, nothing too deforming. And this takes precise time. So, part 3. So that's
awesome.
You're going to have to know your microwave, and you're just going to heat the box up. You don't want it to catch fire.
You're going to heat up the box in the microwave, everyone. Oh, this is a real fucking brain trust here.
You wet it beforehand. So it has a moisture barrier. You're using this.
Moisture barrier.
Not a big deal. Now I want to talk to you about this.
Hold on. So your whole microwave area is also a shit show. You've got random jellos and fucking... Is it like... What is that? Baking powder?
Say
yeah.
30 seconds.
Baking powder.
Not a big deal. Now I want to talk to you.
Microwave your cardboard for a little bit. Look at this whole zone. God. This is a Dark Souls poison swamp. It truly is. This is an Erd Tree location.
Yes. You cannot use a dirty container like this and just rinse it out. My recommendation is to actually put this into a worm compost, which later, your worm kids can... You can mix with straw pellets and use as substrate for things. It's going to help eventually.
Yeah, Bane, this is why you don't buy gas station weed. That's right. Hang on, I gotta light another incense. I gotta do a go away evil, you know, because we're about to. It looks like we're starting the fucking Last of Us or something, you know. We're gonna create some fucking fungus zombies. Which, I mean, have you seen some of the people today? I mean, like, fungus zombies sounds about right. Like, you know, that's not a huge downgrade, right? But that's probably what's gonna happen. We're witnessing it. So I gotta do a quick go away evil. There you go. We're gonna say fuck off to the evil. The evil, there you go. Incense is going. We're gonna say fuck off to the evil spirits of mushroom deities that live within this man's balls.
In the long run.
You know, we all have microplastics in our balls, but this guy's got mushrooms. Micro mushrooms.
Or you can just use the worm compost for your trees, your other plants, anything else it is.
He called the worms his kids? What happened? Where? What?
Say 30 seconds. Not a big deal. Now I want to talk to you about this. You cannot use a dirty container like this and just rinse it out.
Right,
My recommendation is to actually put this into a worm compost, which later, you know, the kids can, your worm kids can, you can mix with straw pellets and use as substrates for things. It's going to help eventually in the long run.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a good find there, Liquid Dinosaur. Licky Disco. This is a good find there, Licky Disco, because this guy... This has some of that Masao potential where he's calling his fucking worms his kids.
Or you can just use the worm compost for your trees, your other plants, anything else it is.
You know, I've heard about the talking about worm food, talking about worms. You know, I've heard about the like cat moms and dog moms. I've never heard about a worm dad. And I've seen the uni porn tape where she drapes herself with a worm after she like fucks herself in the ass or something. It's supposed to be sensual that she's got a worm along her neck. It's weird. So I mean, you know, if anyone's gonna see worms in a different way, it would be I think I would be the most open to it. I've been pandered to by strange worm related pornography. But he's the one coming out here that's getting special. I guess for him it's parental. I don't know if it's worse that it would be sexual or like a parent thing. I guess it's worse for it to be sexual, for you to be sexually attracted to the worms. We can't count that out either.
After that, I'm gonna.
What was in this container too? It looks like a cake. I mean, it looks like it's like a pound cake or something.
After that, I'm gonna show you cutting it up so you can pasteurize it with other things.
Yeah, no, the Uniporn VHS tape is like $300 or something. I can't just link it to you. However, whenever I can, I will do a video talking about it. You know, like a review of it. I do need to eventually get a method by which to get that footage onto my computer. However, it's not really on the top of my list right now.
So, next part's really simple. This is a 10% mix of straw pellets, which is the main 9% water, mixed with 10% dry material by volume of the worm casting we already talked about. Been pasteurized. You know my method. 160 degrees for 2 hours in the oven. So, simply put.
What exactly did you fucking cook in the oven for 2 hours?
Water. Next part's really simple. This is a 10% mix of straw pellets, which is the main 9% water, mixed with 10% dry material by volume of the worm casting we already talked about. Been pasteurized. You know my method.
I can't understand what he's fucking saying. Worm something. So this is like straw and water and some fucking worm, like dead worms or something that he baked for 2 hours. I don't know what this is, but it doesn't sound like it would smell very good.
For 2 hours in the oven. So,
worm castings. Oh, worm shit.
Thin layer. Simply put. Yeah. Thin layer.
Worm poop is important plant food. I learned all about the worm, the sexy worms, you know, and how to fill up their containers. Gladly, I know all about that. So like the worm information, you know, that's all something that I'm privy to. But I don't know. This is for mushrooms though. The worm thing. Okay.
It's okay, because everything's gonna be easy from here. You do make a little bit of a mess, but that's only because I'm using one hand as a camera. It is super easy to mix the substratus. I just want to show you that after you have the substratus, it's a little bit more than 10% spawning rate, but I'm using
This
recyclable
user has worms in his ass controlling his mind. Oh.
containers. They're going to be dirt anyway, so.
You think that it's like a Futurama, like, egg sandwich situation?
This is Phoenix Oyster Spawn.
Oh boy, that's Phoenix Oyster Spawn. That's a cool album name. I don't like the looks of this, though.
And it fills up pretty well. I'm going to show you screenshots after I mix it all so it all looks good, and I'll show you how to do the freaking process for it. Okay, so just reminds you don't actually need anything to fruit anything in the open air with containers like this. They will only last 2 times before the oysters completely eat them.
God.
But that's probably for the best.
This house has gotta be like the fucking... It's gotta be like Fridge Bro, right? I mean, it looks like there's just shit all over everything. There's like weird little black flecks on everything. And I don't know if that's like mushroom stuff or bugs or random fucking filth. But it's a lot like Fridge Bro would just have hideous, weird, pockmarked black fucking specks on his fridge or whatever. Like black mold, I guess? I don't know. People are comparing this to the House of Mold story by Junji Ito. So yeah, I mean, this could be how it all starts. Resident Evil 7, anyone? I don't know.
2 free uses. Only for this is you wait till it colonizes. You'll see little buds coming out. You can leave that in open air. Now, unfortunately for this and other containers like it that, you know, dry out easily on the outside and fill with stuff on the inside, and they're going to colonize anyway. You're going to have to bag through them. So after you do this, you put them in a grocery bag and tie it up. So there you go. That's easy how to use everyday trash that you have and turn into future food. I know!
Look at this whole fucking, this just shot. I mean, yeah, there is just shit all over everything. It's really, it's like a very, very, very scummy kitchen.
Food, I know.
Why would you do this indoors?
If you have any topics.
Poor fucking guy has cats. This is 9-part series about how you can do some shit with mushrooms inside if you're insane.
Okay, so
thank you for teaching me, sir. Vice Pope Yes Chicken is the channel. He's got something called Banana Butter Recipe. Perfect mushroom growing lid making tech. Fat Man Soda reviews. Insane takes form wildly uninteresting podcast. He's got 3 videos that are shorts that are his insane takes.
Ian is the Bob Ross of podcast. Ian is the Bob Ross of podcast.
Ian?
Ian is the Bob Ross of...
Okay.
God, Ian. Stop testing your murder theory on your cats. There is only 3 ways to skin them.
What?
God,
who's Ian?
Stop testing your murder theory on your cats.
Murder theory?
There's only 3... No, Adam, sir. You do better. No, Adam, sir. You do better. Just reminds you don't actually need anything to fruit.
Nah, you shut the fuck up. Look at them Tifus, though. You seeing them Tifus? It's quite a complicated bit of dentistry he's got going on there. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate.
No,
Britain.
Adam, sir. You do better.
That's unfortunate.
Bad habits, guys, are only bad habits if everyone else thinks there's bad habits. Otherwise, they're just the daily routine. So, maybe stop shooting meth in your eye, and you won't consider that a bad habit, now will you, Ian? Bad habits, guys, are only bad habits.
Right. Thank you. You really told Ian. Ian's gonna stop trolling you now, dude, because you made that video. Good stuff. That whole podcast is really gonna do it for you. Fat Man Soda reviews. Coke Starlight, Liquid Death. That's not even soda. One of these videos is just a Skyrim rap battle. One of them is a chocolate bar. Okay. These are all very, very short. Easy liquid culture recipe. What is this? It's more just like kitchen science, I guess. Turning trash into future food. Easy corn spawn preparation. He's got alcohol reviews here. Are these also... Yeah, they're all very short. I like this playlist because it's 3 videos from him that are all like 20 seconds or less. And then he's got a random game theory about FNAF and a Screen Rant pitch meeting, and then 3 more videos from him. He got bored for a little bit and went back to doing alcohol reviews. That's good. Well, we'll do the banana butter recipe. That sounds like it could be okay.
Today, I'm going to show you how to make quick, basically banana butter instead of apple butter. The simple ingredients and not...
Is Rockstar Energy one of the simple ingredients?
Too much hassle if you have a slow cooker. Today, I'm going to show you... So, what you gotta do, take your average banana, eat a whole bunch of them for just even a couple quarts. So, for like 3 quarts, what you want of the bananas, you're going to need...
Cat noises.
Need about 8 to 10 pounds. And you're going to mash it up.
Wow.
After you peel it, it just breaks apart. And when you get done, I'll show you the next step. So,
I see.
Once you have
lots and lots of bananas.
3 quarts, you can add 1 quart of sugar.
Oh, that's a lot.
And then you're gonna add some...
Well, I guess he's got like fucking 20 pounds of bananas or something, so that's fine, really.
And maybe mulling spices, but that's it. Once...
I mean, this seems like a pretty normal recipe. It's just that his kitchen looks like a disaster area from Cooking with Hoarders. I think that's fine for that guy. If we get some more stuff... Well, there is... Hang on. Hang on. Kitchen... yeah, alcohol reviews, soda review. I think we'll look at some of that maybe another time. But we'll move along for now. I like to keep it going. Thank you for sharing this man with us. This was an enlightening experience for us all. Now I had, let's see here. Do I have anybody on this playlist? I think I might have. No, I looked at this. Yeah, I think we ruled that out. There was something, though. Let me see here. Oh, right. Well, we have a new friend from one of the last couple streams. So here's a video that we'll watch in a second here. This is from our boy Monarch Rain Man, who we encountered recently. And his video is called Child Porn Just Legalized. Little St. James Island Playground Cocktail. They didn't actually legalize that recently. In any case, I know this is not legal in the US. It's not illegal to express your freedom of speech about it, though. Child porn has always been legal in other countries. Where have y'all been, hiding in your basement? Live your calling. Book. It may just be illegal to act on this depending on where you are. So check your local listings. With Dominica and St. Lucia, passports there are often the easiest, fastest, and cheapest ones you could buy. One thing that I've noticed is that they're more welcoming. The more welcoming people are, the more stuff that they have to offer. Chomo, sex offender, Jeffrey Epstein, rapist, child molester, child marriage, pedophile, pedophilia. My intentions are legit. Those certain words are to help bring in more people. Oh, I see. His intentions are legit, though, so we shouldn't make fun of this.
Hello, fellow YouTubers. This is a video talking about countries where child porn is legal. Yes, you heard that right. In countries like the Central African Republic, Somalia, Haiti.
All the real peaks of culture and civilization, I see.
Not the Dominican Republic, but Dominica, St. Lucia, which when I seen this one YouTube video showing billionaires' super yachts, they showed this route that this one took, and it went from like Europe to St. Lucia.
So, pretty much like, I saw that there were like billionaires, who fuck kids, so I was like, maybe if I fuck kids, they'll give me $1 million or something. Like, yeah, it's a good. I like the way he talks. It reminds me of Bathtub Ross a little bit. I probably already said that. There's a few other people. It's like a little bit Tucker friend person.
And it's the same that way in Venezuela, Libya, and other countries. Just type in wikipedia.org, type in the search engine, legality of child porn. Just like potheads believe that's their calling, I know this is my calling.
Oh!
I acknowledge that sign from above, 450. Anything you acknowledge and focus on, you will attract more of, as the book called The Haves and the Have-Nots talk about. Yeah, so, just like there's that website, normal.org, without...
for 7 minutes. Yeah, so, yeah, see, Chris Pratt is his calling. That's right, he's learned that. This is, some people want to, legalize pot. They think that if you tax the marijuana or whatever, that you're gonna fucking, solve world hunger or something, and this guy realizes that if we just tax the child porn, that's gonna really, frankly, this is the libertarian view, honestly.
I believe this should be normal if it's done responsibly. If you marry the girl, if you don't ever use her, if you don't ever cheat on her, and you never divorce her throughout all eternity, that stuff is legit.
Legit.
And I don't think it should be anything to be ashamed of, just like with what potheads believe.
So if you weren't here last time when we talked about this fellow, this was a few streams ago, this guy somehow has managed to live in several locations with children, where he moves into apartments or houses that are like foster homes, that are like mixed adult and child foster people. So it'll be like a family, I guess, putting up like little kids and also weird gooners like this. And apparently there's just no... there's quite literally...
No story, no motive, no reason, and no background checks!
Like, they apparently don't do any kind of background checks or any kind of, like, verification of who the fuck he is or anything. They can't just look at him for 2 seconds and recognize that he seems like a shifty fucking weirdo and maybe not have him living next to little kids, but apparently that keeps happening for him, so this is an active danger, this individual.
That's all for now. Till next time.
That's all for now. Alright, thanks for the cool video, guy. Yeah, we looked at this dude a little while ago. He believes you can be mixed state, because he kept talking about a girl who was mixed, Oregon and Utah. She was half Oregon, half Utah. You can be mixed state. So, magic and Christianity, this is the fountain of youth, and yeah, this video. My favorite states. Lots of stuff going on. I just, that quick little update from him. That's all that matters, really. Let me get rid of the Sonic Sega Gamer here, because he is lovely and wonderful, but he's no longer relevant right now. Let me see here. So I'm scrolling back up here through my selection of things. Got Sonic Sega Gamer stuff. We got this fellow. We've got people freaking out about Smiling Friends for some reason. Not Linkara and Movie Bob, but they are. They also are. Linkara and Movie Bob are very upset that Nostalgia Critic got into Smiling Friends, but they did not, it seems. And I think that's pretty funny. That's good. Let's see, we've got a Jay Kaiser re-upload. Well, there's a little bit of information regarding a former user that we looked at from a couple years ago. If you remember somebody named Oatmeal Joey Arnold, he's got some people that are documenting him, and I didn't realize how bad it was with him. Because if you remember the stream that we did, it was Oatmeal Joey was some guy who he was an individual who made some very strange sort of YouTube epic rap battle kind of YouTube poop videos, but they were like fucking demented and seemed like they had a very sinister overtone to them. They were like childhood footage of him and intercut with random random slurs and stuff and footage from like music videos and warped music and stuff. It was crazy guy footage, essentially. And the guy himself seems kind of nutty. He has like several fucking channels. He's been around on the internet for a long time, and he used to be a teacher of English in Vietnam, which apparently did not go so well for him. And there's a little bit of Joey Arnold information here, which I think might be of import. If Kimba from the Discord is watching, feel free to post some more stuff about him in the Milk Barn chat. I'm getting to some of this now, but yeah, Oatmeal Joey. If you're not familiar, not a great individual from what I can tell. No, we gotta fucking download this video. That's so annoying. This is so annoying. Oh.
How you doing? Lookout dog!
So this is a 10-minute long vertical like TikTok video. Go into my Oatmeal World Discord server and say this. If you say this, then I might make you owner of this almost 2,000 members server. How you doing, my goddamn lol cow trolls? And yeah, he talks like an F slur and his shit's all R-worded. But it's hard to understand what he says sometimes. But don't you worry, that doesn't mean he's not up to something. That doesn't mean he's not certainly up to something.
How you doing? Lookout dog! That's what you should say. You know, if you said that, it would drive them crazy. You should go in my Discord server right now and tell everybody that, because it would drive them crazy. If you don't, you're probably a lookout troll too. The interesting thing is my goddamn Oatmeal World Discord server is probably one of the only lookout troll Discord server ever.
It's tough to say with this because it really feels like some Rugrats music should be playing, but it also seems as though he's putting this on. There's a bit of Andrew Ditch syndrome here, where it seems like this isn't necessarily entirely authentic of a character. When he types, he seems a lot more lucid. You see him throughout the years, and it's various states of like either him being a normal guy or acting like 7 ways from retarded, like this. So it's tough to say. I think he might be embellishing it a little bit.
Coming in, thinking I'm the locale, when really they're the locale. And
yeah, they're all the lolcows, not you. So he's one of these lolcow fetishists. Is another thing. He desperately wants to be a lolcow. He's like Dominic Schmidt. You know, a big part of, and you will see just how desperate his need for being for attention and infamy seems to go, to the extent of admitting some very fucked up things that are either true and he should be in jail, or not true and he should be on a watch list probably or something, because I don't know why you would say something like this for attention, but that's still to come. He's got a Discord server, and I don't know much about what's going on in the Discord server. I know that there's some drama there. We'll get into a little bit of it, but I don't know, nearly 2,000 users, because my server's not even that big. Damn, good job, Oatmeal Joey. I guess his is probably public or something. But yeah, I mean, he's not a very spoken of lolcow. I don't think I've not really seen anybody else talk about this guy other than me, and nobody really cottoned onto it when I was talking about him too much. All the people that I wanted to blow up on my channel never did. You get Sonic Sega Gamer, I guess, is cool, but where's the Channeling Eric? Why is she not a meme? Why is that lady not a meme? I don't know. She was for a bit, but she kind of petered out when she started just scamming people with radio waves or whatever, allegedly. But, yeah, so he's got his whole Discord server. I guess there's a lot of drama there. He wants a lot of attention. He wants to be a lolcow. Desperately wants to be a lolcow. And so far, nobody else is really discussing him. So I guess I'm giving him the attention he wants. When I did talk about him, people might remember this. For a while thereafter, he would appear in the chats, and his chats were always nonsense. They were just kind of boobity-goo fucking face smash on keyboard kind of shit most of the time. I mean, not even like that. It would be words. They just wouldn't make a lot of sense. They would kind of vaguely relate to a subject, but definitely being broadcast from another universe or something. And that stopped after a while. He might have some kind of... I wouldn't be surprised. Is he in here now? Not yet, but I wouldn't be surprised if it happens. So, let's keep going.
No matter how many times I try to tell people that, they're gonna be like, no, you're the lolcow. We're not lolcow. You're the lolcow. And no matter how many times I tell people...
Stuffy Kid 2005 has a waifu list? Oh my god. Oh, that sounds interesting. That sounds very interesting, chat member. Have we looked at that, or is that new information?
I troll the trolls. They're like, no way. There's no way that you're sophisticated enough because your face looks like you're some kind of mutant, like a reject for the goddamn turtles.
It's new.
Like, oh, I want to try out to be a turtle. I want to try out to be smitten by the goddamn Ivan Ooze to become...
Well, we'll do that next. We'll circle back around to Sonic Sega Gamer related content in the end. It'll be great.
The toxic ooze,
so the TikTok lets you do 10-minute videos now that are like this?
Kung Fu Panda. Ooh, is this gonna make you incredible? And it's like, they look at me and they're like, well, you talk like a duck, you smell like a duck, you walk like a duck and talk like a duck and everything else like a duck, you make duck pie.
Wait, that's the user that was in chat before then. Stuffy Kid 2005 is the user that was in chat before. If that's the same... Wow, it's really a small world. Scuffy Cat 2005 with the skin suits in his closet. He's back. I really misheard his name as Scuffy Cat at first, and I kind of like that more than Stuffy Kid. I think Scuffy Cat 2005 works a little better, but apparently he's got a spooky waifu list, so that's good. Well, yeah, I guess this guy's just babbling for 10 minutes, I guess.
Admins, mods, whatever you want to call them. Some of them are gods. Around 15 of them are gods. And above. There's about 58 main roles. That's right. Roles, positions, ranks. Like a military, like the army.
Settle down, Captain Alex.
The general roles, about 58. And 30 main chat levels.
Okay, awesome. So he's got a Discord. That's what I've gleaned from this. Cool. So, Oatmeal Joey's got... Oh, wait. This is a really good pause frame if you need a new thinking user emote. That's good. Oatmeal Joey, he's got this Discord, and I guess some stuff has been going on in the Discord. As it turns out, we're not too far removed from Monarch Rain Man here, because you know, Kimba here posts this and then posts this big collage image that says "reminder," and it's a large image filled with a bunch of things here. I mean, we'll just get into it here. We got Oatmeal Joey Arnold, "I will rape you." Somebody asking, "Are you a pedophile?" He says, "Yes," and then says, "I molested so many children." We've got, "How many times do I have to tell you guys to stop looking for my child porn on the dark webs? The root of the word pedo means boy, or more generically, child. People confuse pedophile with child sex trafficking, and we should be talking about child trafficking. A lot of child porn." So he's talking about that a lot, but also, notably, he molested children and he apparently had porn made of him. Welcome to the Rape Tapes channel. You are not to look for my rape tapes. You are not allowed to Google me ever. Do not try to find my nudes and porn videos. Do not look for my child porn. Do not try to find my sex tapes. So, I mean, I think that's generally a good rule. I would agree. Don't try to do that. However, that would lend some, if that's all true, that would lend some credibility to my feelings of unrest when watching his fun, happy home movie childhood footage that he would splice in a video called Beyonce versus N-Words, Epic Rap Battles of History, which did not say N-words, by the way, and spelled it out a little bit more. So he would put footage like that into a bunch of videos like that would have titles like that and random weird sexual imagery and stuff. And yeah, I think that raises some questions and stuff. Makes you think about that, if that's true. I mean, again, he really wants attention. Now we're getting into, why would somebody ever say that they molested children for attention? I don't know why they would say that for attention. So it's either a demented person saying it for attention or a demented person saying it for the means of confession, I guess. It's one or the other. It's not good. No one types that and is not fucked up in some fashion. Unless there's a very specific context, I guess. But it seems like that's a fair assessment you could maybe make from this context, at least. Here we go. Joey Arnold VN. For thousands of years, the idea was some information is too dangerous in the hands of the public. My Alex Jones video was flagged today on YouTube. They said my video was spam, but it was just a video of Alex talking about how the NWO is coming. Yeah, this is what happened to me. This is what YouTube does. They try to suppress the minority opinions, dude. It's great. It's crazy. Brony said Oatmeal Joey Arnold is a pedophile. It's true. I've raped many people in my life. I murdered people. I've done many bad things. I was in some porn movies. I hope people don't find me and arrest me. Please don't tell anybody this. What I do on Snapchat is only the tip of the iceberg. I was hoping nobody looks me up on Google or the dark webs. Please don't screenshot this. This stays between you and me. This is a private message. Only you can see this. Now, I don't really think he wanted this to be private, necessarily. This doesn't seem like he... seems like he probably wanted this out there, actually. We got, can you handle Anna? She is 15, but is good at it. Okay, but would you have sex with a 12-year-old? I talked about it on Hive blog. Yes. And we get some cool images of him here on the... Oh, this is on Snapchat, I guess. This is... Right. He just posts these on there, huh? That's cool. And so, well, you know, as he says up here, what he gets up to on Snapchat is only the tip of the iceberg. So whatever this is, I guess this is the porn. This is the tip of the porn iceberg. Well, we definitely don't want to get to the bottom of that iceberg, but, I don't know, some further investigating might be required. I talked to these two girls, and they sounded like they were 15. I just cannot find the evidence for what they might have done. And, yeah, there's some other stuff that we kind of passed over there. Let me see what else we got here. Young Savvy asks, would you have a threesome with a baby? And Oatmeal Joey says, I talked about it. It's not really committal one way or another, but he has considered it at least in his life. So Meme the Left posts this meme and says, who is more unlikable? And it's Oatmeal Joey. I guess some people do know of him. I guess some other YouTuber people maybe, or channels, Twitter people, whatever. Other people are aware. The guy is a minor meme. He hasn't really circulated into like 6-hour video essays about him yet. But Oatmeal Joey next to Greta Thunberg and Greta Grumberg. I think our person is like Thunberg. We have a person in chat who's Thunberg, like the Thum from Skyrim. And it's Greta No Fun Allowed. Greta No Funberg. And she is who is more unlikable? And it's these two. And he says, the twins, who would you bang? I think this is when she was still a teenager. But that's the comment that he went with there. Next up we have Joey made a banner featuring all of his favorite people, and in that banner is included Jack Sparrow. It's a weird choice. I don't know why Jack Sparrow and the Quaker Oats guy is there, but I don't know, man. You do you. You do you. Bit hateful. Let's see. Oh yeah, we do have a response to that, by the way. Would you have a threesome with a baby? I talked about it. Yes. So, there you go. And then, let's see here. We got this here. Cheetos says, I am a girl. I do not want your girlfriend. You are my girlfriend! Huh? I like you! Like I like Anna! I was there for the wedding. Genuine question, how old are you? This person asks of Cheetos. I'm not going to be your girlfriend if you already have a girlfriend. I want multiple! Come here! At Cheetos. This is not Ken Carson. I am only 16. I lied about being 18. So there's some Discord drama happening with Oatmeal Joey. And then, of course, we do come back to this, which I remember. He would frequently bring this up. If you saw the original stream, you might remember this. Maybe you've seen him talk about this if you're familiar, if you're a Oatmeal Joe-storian. What did you do to Tiffany Cumbo in the 1990s? He knew someone who maybe died or something, whose name was Tiffany Cumbo. And I guess she died, or he killed her, or there was rape, or something happened. I don't think it was good. Whatever it was, it's not implied to be a very good thing that happened. This is like, it's set up almost like an ARG, the way that I've at least learned about his information is just like through various rando YouTube videos and shit, and it's very cryptic, and it could be argued that none of it's real, maybe, but again, it takes somebody pretty unwell, I'd say, to, want to make this be their fictionalized, internet persona. It's like, yeah, I'm going to go online, and for attention, I'm going to say I kill people and, molest children. That's, mark of an adjusted individual. Or a future United States Senator. Why is Oatmeal dreaming of a 4-year-old Tiffany Rochelle Cumbo? Only pedos do that kind of shit crap. Wait, what did I do to Tiffany? Joey, who is Tiffany Cumbo? Taking people out of context is fun, says the Automod. She is my baby girl, says Oatmeal Joey Arnold. Big Flopper, don't try and talk. I don't know who Big Flopper is, but, so baby girl Tiffany Cumbo, something happened to her. And then you get, stuff like this. Let me see here. My name is Luke Daniel. I'm 12 and I love to eat oatmeal. Joey says delicious. And then the classic, I molested so many children from Oatmeal Joey Arnold. Now, you remember I said he used to be an English teacher in Vietnam. Well, He sure did. He sure did teach English in Vietnam for a few years, and that's a whole saga in and of itself. In which he was seemingly excommunicated from the Vietnamese English learning community or something, because he was so bad at teaching English, and several different people of varying linguistic, denominations. There's people who English is their third language, first, fifth, whatever, showed up in one of his comment sections just being like, this is not how you teach, this is terrible, you're an awful teacher. And this was like 10 years ago or something, quite a while back. But yeah, he was responsible for a bunch of children. And so, I mean, again, when you have a scenario like this, you do have to say it's possible he's just doing this for attention, but when you have this kind of picture floating around, it's not something you would do for attention if you weren't insane. As far as I'm concerned, there's no opportunity in which this is not a pretty fucked up guy at this point in time. He's either a criminal or he thinks it's cool to pretend to be one and fetishize the idea of being one, something like that, which neither of which are necessarily cool to me. So he has this, and he molested so many children there. That's his famous quote from Oatmeal Joey. And then we got this, let's see. You're gonna make me download it. Yeah, you're gonna make me, you fucking piece of shit. What's this? How long is this? Oh, okay, this is about 3.5 minutes.
Do it, Arnold! Who is Joey Arnold?
We got a little Bowser and a Snake. This is like a user video, everybody. This is great.
Hey! Hey, stop Peter!
Alright, I better make sure that this is actually, yeah, I better make sure that I can actually show this on stream. Hang on. Freely available information from Oatmeal Joey, apparently. Is all of this okay to show? I think this is basically just the shit that we looked at in that picture. Oh yeah, no, it's censored a bit, but there are... Oh boy. Okay, we will watch this. This is fine. Sure. So, all of the following documented information is/has been made freely viewable and available as, and all provided publicly on the numerous public social media accounts of and or by Joseph Scott Oatmeal Joey Arnold. Joseph Scott Arnold, that's the name. Full name, eh? Full name again. Well, we don't necessarily need whatever music is this is. We need yeah. Am I a pedo? I molested so many children. Well, we've seen that one. Threesome with a baby. I was 18 years old, she was 16, we were just friends, but I knew her since I was like 5. We were tight. We made videos together. Joey, what is this? Yeah, I'll have sex with babies. Okay, Joey, now that's just unrelated to this conversation. Now, I don't see why Stella's even bringing this up. That seems like a complete non sequitur to the conversation they're having. Frankly, this is an L for Stella. Classic Stella L. I mean, even bringing that up, it's embarrassing. How many times do I have to tell you guys to stop looking for my child porn in the dark webs? Well, whelps. What the fuck's wrong with me today? Right, we've seen a lot of this. We've seen this. Child trafficking, yeah. Only pedos do that kind of shit crap. Save me! Are you a pedophile? Yes. I am a pedo, he says, at 8'11". I had CP, he says. He's a big enthusiast of Chris Pratt. That's what we're learning here. He's a pedophile. Save me, it says once again. I don't know if anyone can save you. Someone found my nudes and leaked them on my Discord. I talked to these 2 girls and they sounded like they were 15. Yeah, and then you get, yeah. And you get, it's a little more blurred there. Would you rape Anna? She is 15, he says, but yes, you know that I know that you know. Because I want Anna. I want you. I want to be inside of you. I want to feel you, even though you are 15. Man, this is some great video, guys. Oh boy. Anna's not comfortable with this. I snatch Anna whenever I want to, and I have a fun time with her. I want to kiss Anna and spit in... Okay. Well, yeah, this is, yeah. How about this one? I'm not, this is one of those ones where you can read the rest of it. It gets worse as it goes. I like that he leveled up though as he was doing this. He got a level. He leveled up his sexual harassment of children while he was doing this. That's good. Good for him. Level 10, I win! Yeah. Tell me everything Big Flopper / son of Flopper / Flop Jr. has told you. My sexy little toy, answer me. Do you want money? Do you want high school math homework help? And, a lot of cool things here. I am your crush, Anna. Big Flopper, stop trying to work with Daily Wire and Ben Shapiro to try and sue me. Flopper, I know you have been stalking me. Stop it. Come outside. Yeah, Flopper. I want Anna. She is 15. Why do you care? He's dancing. He do be jigging. He getting jiggy with it. Yeah, I want to de-virginize your cherry. Anna is 14. And Anna is 15. This is, chat. Him and Nick Bate, yeah. Is this user a stalker child? Well, I think he's stalking a child. I think he's stalking a child. I mean, how much worse does this get? Let's see here. The I will rape you. Oh, boy. This is hard to read. But it says, I'm not a pedophile. Joey Arnold is not original Joey Arnold. Oatmeal isn't. I can't see what these pictures say. No, I'm not a pervert. I'm not a sex offender. No, I did not make those photos. I think Gordon Jones makes these photos around 2015 to 20-something. I found these photos on Craigslist. No, not a sex offender. I did not say that I am a sex offender. I did not make those photos. Other people made those photos accusing me of crimes on couchsurfing.org and on Facebook. Another side of Vietnam, a group on Facebook. Please go to the group. Please like comments, talk to members, tell them to stop, ask them to think. I want them to unban me. I want them to unblock me. I want to come back to another side of Vietnam. So he's begging to be unbanned from a Facebook group here. That's what's happening. Sure. Very odd thing that's out of step with the rest of this video. It's all been him admitting to various crimes, and now he's like, no, I promise I didn't, though. I swear I didn't. Let's see. neglected my requests. This is a crime being committed in front of your eyes. The people who want to murder me are still on the run. I did sexually assault a girl in Texas. I am on the sex offender registry. Jesus forgave me for my actions a long time ago, though. Do you really want this to be your last message on Discord? On the server? Do you? Oh, man, him and Media Ninja should be buddies. I want to be inside of you. What is this? I am a pedo. Okay. And now we just scroll through that picture that I read through. We got pedo fish. For some reason, he's called a pedo fish. I don't know where that came from. Trolls aren't allowed to expose / screenshot my Discord server to other servers, groups, websites, apps, social media, video platforms, email, text, mobile, offline. Not that they would, because they lazy. What happens on Discord stays on Discord. Thank Oatmeal Rat Gods, I've abandoned my LOL server. Well, you just abandoned the server. I'm sure that'll do it. I am very close to making you an admin. You are making me hard. I am about to squirt. I want to make you an admin. Ah, man. Discord is a great invention in the world. Did August the Duck talk about him? Maybe someone did talk about him. Came from the song? Oh, I don't know about the song. I don't know about the song. So, yeah, that's average for Discord, cool Discord stuff like that. So then we have this video, and this is apparently this was recorded 9 years ago, 2015. So there's a girl here that's dancing called Anna Barbie dancing to Jennifer Lopez J-Lo, and this seems to be one of his various Vietnamese English studies girls, maybe. The allegation is on the Discord is that she's 12 and he's 25. She doesn't really look 12, and he says here that she's 94. I'm not sure I believe that either. I wouldn't believe him to say it, you know. But, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. But this is just a video of this girl dancing. And so, yeah, allegedly one of the scenarios. We have, some videos here. We have some videos here. And him as an English teacher. And this is for, this is for this TLL International English for a Better Life. Regional Accents of English by Joey Arnold. Some regional accents of English. Does it sound familiar to you? By incredible Joey Arnold. And then the comments. As an African American, I find myself saying, "Yo, we moving up in society," like every day. Oh, Will Smith is a version of English. Oh boy. I am from Asia and I don't talk or sound like Jackie Chan. I think this is about to be racist. This could be very funny, chat.
Hello, I'm Joey Arnold and this is American English. And today we're going to talk about accents. So, I wanted to tell you...
He didn't even say the word accents correctly.
About
I'm very okay to make fun of his English if he's literally an English teacher. Like, yeah, he definitely plays up how much of a retard he is, clearly, because he managed to get a job as a fucking English teacher. I think he's able to function in society, but if he's an English teacher, I'm also able to make fun of the way he says things. Like, what did he say?
We're going to talk about accents.
Oh, accents! Cool.
So, I wanted to tell you
what
about
accent is that?
About accents. First, look at this word.
Sounds like he's saying accidents.
Accents. Accents. It's about how you talk, the style of talking, the way you talk, and different people talk in different ways, a different style.
Oh, access,
and
yeah.
it's not always good or bad, and it's mostly not always a bad thing how you talk. But when you go to another country, you may not
See,
understand.
here he is talking like a normal guy, too. You saw that stupid fucking video of him... No, it's not this one, but it was the one of him talking like a complete fucking... Don't call so that! Don't call so that! And now he's talking like, again, clearly someone who's got some kind of fucking developmental thing, but he's functional. He's an Andrew Ditch through and through. He fakes being more disabled than he actually is. I fell for it too, because he looks like a fucking... He looks like a stooge.
They're saying because you don't really understand them, because you're not familiar with the way they're talking. So it's really, really important to get familiar with the way they talk. So I want to tell you about some different accents from around the world. From around the world. We'll start with America. This is America, the USA.
Yeah, I mean, kind of thinking he kind of unfortunately is reminding me of Patrick Troughton right now. I don't like that.
United States of America. We got people from New York.
We're about to get into
the New Yorkers they're always busy, and they're always like, oh man, I'm from New York City, man, and I want to go up and I want to do some things.
There's a stand-up special on Netflix. I think it's called... It's Fred Armisen. I think it's called Stand Up for Drummers. I think that's the one where he goes for like an extended period and he basically imitates every accent throughout the United States. And it sounds cringe. Maybe it could be. I thought he was very gifted at actually doing the nuances of each individual accent. I didn't overall like that special very much, but that segment I was like, wow, he's really a very gifted, like, whatever, impersonator. He's good at doing accents. This is not that. This is not that. He's trying to do New Yorkers, and it's, I mean, again, Oatmeal Joey barely speaks English properly, so it's hard to, it's hard to really get a good accent on that one. I like that Will Smith, though, is... Well, we got New Yorkers, the genders of America, New Yorkers, Will Smith, other African Americans, separated from Will Smith, Californians, current-day Californians, hillbillies and redconnecks, misspelled that, and then Oregonians is also one. I didn't know they had their own whole accent, but apparently.
And I remember...
No Boston... I mean, there's a lot of differences between the southern accents, too. So, I mean, just generalizing hillbillies is pretty stupid. There's also no Minnesota or anything like that. You don't have any Dakotas, none of those. Montana, none of that. You don't want any of that, nothing.
One time, I went to New York City in 2005, and there were so many taxis and so many policemen, and people are just like, yeah, you see, I'm from New York City, man. I'm gonna go and do some things, and I got so many different things to do that they're always so busy, and some of them like to eat pepperoni pizza. Oh man, pizza. And I feel like some of them come from the mafia and are a little Italian, like Mamma Mia, I'm from Italia. And now I live in New York,
This is just the least qualified person that you could ever get to do this lesson, though. Like, I don't... Are there not a lot of stupid fucking people that are just like, I'll go teach English in another country, and, like, can at least speak English? I mean, they had to pick this guy, huh? I guess most of them are going to Japan and not Vietnam, so... But I guess Vietnam might be like a pedophile mecca or something. You have to wonder why he was drawn to Vietnam. Like, there has to be some kind of loophole with, like, going after little kids or something. That's the going theory for me. Because usually the meme is like, I'm gonna go teach English in Japan! And, like, apparently that's not a very good idea. And, It's like, it's funny though, because people are told not to do that because it's not really a great career path for, like, Americans to do in Japan. However, apparently English lessons, like, English studies in Japan are just terrible. They're really unnatural and do not inform people of English very well. So maybe it is a whole nation of oatmeal joeys pretending to teach people English as a joke. Like, and they're just going, hey, I'm walking here! And, you know, I don't know.
I want to make trouble in my neighborhood.
Mamma mia!
Will Smith. You know, Will Smith here, he's an African American.
Right. You know, fellas, is racism really the worst thing we've dealt with today? I mean, let's be real here. It's bad. It is. It's not. But I mean, like, comparatively, I don't know. I mean,
And African Americans, they talk in a really exciting way. Because, like, maybe they're more outgoing than other people, so they just they like to tell everybody what's happening. Yeah, man, I'm Will Smith, and I'm in the hood, and I'm gonna tell you, man, what is going on. Oh man, I saw the cops there, and they're coming by, and I don't know what they're doing, but
this is him being black, everyone.
Man,
I saw the cops coming by, man, and boy howdy, Doggerino. I don't know what they was doing going on there. Crazy shots busting off there, my heckin' dog.
I feel like I'm moving up in society, man. I'm gonna make something of myself because I'm Will Smith. Then you have people in California.
Will Smith, African Americans. That is all of them, though. I mean, Will Smith represents all African Americans in this scenario. It's not that they're separated, it's that he is all African Americans. It's like how Rey is all of the Jedi, so.
Hey man, I'm from California. Hey, I wanna go surfing. Hey man, let's go cast some waves, man. Because I live in California and I like to go surfing. Californians, they like to go surfing. Not everybody, but some people.
Californian sounds very similar to the African American. He didn't go hard enough on the fake Ebonics. I think he was I almost wonder if he was scared of coming off racist. So he tried to rein it in a little. Probably not. That's probably giving him too much credit, but maybe he's just probably just really bad at pretending to be a black guy. I mean, you know, theoretically it would be very easy for him to do a funny voice and all of that, but I guess we should be happy that his Will Smith comes off more like Carlton.
They like to go surfing. Everybody go surfing. Surfing USA. No.
Surfing.
Then you have the
surfing all the day.
The rednecks. And they're from more like Southern Africa. No, Southern America.
I'm really looking forward to how the accents also include India and Asians. Notoriously India, not an area in Asia, but also, you know, I mean, I don't know, it's like stick to, you know, English accents that actually are from English countries, maybe. We're gonna get all the... I guess it's important, maybe, if you're learning a language to help identify how that language sounds, depending on who is speaking it. Like, you know, if you're French and you're learning English, and it's like, yeah, it's probably helpful to also know how, you know, Chinese people say things in English. I don't know, maybe, if you're, like, trying to... Maybe. Not from this guy, though. Like, not from him.
Southern America. And they talk more slow, and they're like, I'm about to bust one. Hey, what are you doing, man? They're more easygoing. They're more laid back. And then you have people from Oregon.
He fucked up the hillbillies so hard. He just did Californians again. He didn't even know how to... You can't even do a redneck accent? Come on, dude.
And that's a state.
It's like the easiest one.
Where I'm from, it's above California, and I guess they tend to talk more flat and more boring. They talk like...
Yeah, he's gonna bust one. You heard it. Yeah, what's your problem?
And then you have people from the UK, the United Kingdoms. like England, and they talk more like, would you like to have a cup of tea? Would you like to? Oh my word! What do you do in the
This is the good stuff, chat.
night, huh? Oh my word! What do you do in the night, huh?
What do you do in the night, huh?
Have you seen the Queen of England? Oh, she looks so smashing tonight. Oh, darling, she looks so nice today. They talk more like professional, and they're more
professional,
happy in the way they talk. Just go up and down, up and down. They make a big deal about everything. Would you like to have some biscuits, darling?
I'm glad that he's identifying the one accent of English that comes from the UK. That's good, because as we all know, the UK, the United Kingdom, typically known for having that one accent. So it's good that he's got that down pat here. He's doing a good job at that.
Oh, did you see the rain in Spain? It's mostly plain. Oh my word. Oh my.
It kind of sounds like Shuti Gatwa.
My word, what is happening with what is happening with her? I do not understand. I just don't understand. When I see her, I don't know what I'm thinking. And you have people from Australia.
So apparently the Australia one is pretty bad. As an Australian, that is the worst Aussie accent ever. Please stop embarrassing yourself. It sounds like a weird German accent. English Addict here, a channel with a check mark, with over 1 million subs, still makes videos, popular channel, you know, English lessons. He's got some opinions. This incredible Joey is the worst English teacher in the world. TLL English got rid of him after seeing how awful he performed, as did all the other training centers he tried to work at. What have the Vietnamese done to deserve this? Something about Charlie, I guess, but I don't even know, man. Probably not even that.
Yeah, the crocodile hunter. Yes, I am the crocodile hunter. And I just want
my God.
I want to go after the crocodile. Yes, we're gonna go after the crocodile, and we're gonna grab the crocodile, and we're just gonna like wrestle with the crocodile.
It's a weird German. That's very accurate. Yes, it's kind of like Swiss or something.
Because we are from Australia.
Swedish?
We love animals. We love the baby kangaroo.
Yeah, all of his accents are some variation of him whispering like a pedophile.
Baby kangaroos.
I wonder why.
Are called Joeys, and we love to hop on animals because there's a lot of different kinds of animals in Australia. It's a place down under, eh? Then you have people from Canada.
Here we go. Here we go.
Country above America, and they like to say, I'm about to tell you something. They say about instead of about. And they
we do that. We all do that.
They talk funny. But
talk funny.
don't
they talk funny. You know, of all the countries here, you're giving Canadians the distinction of talking funny. You got Indians on there. What the fuck are you talking about?
That scare you.
Come on now, that's just not fair.
Okay, because people say that Canadians are some of the nicest people in the world.
Oh, that's not true.
There's nothing to be scared of.
No, that's not true. We're just more polite, which means like it's more like British like society, I guess, where it's like, you know, we'll judge you. It's like Japan or something, where we're outwardly polite to people more than America, but we're secretly like, did you fucking see what that cunt was wearing? God, she's ugly.
Then you have people from India. Thank you for coming to my store. Thank you. Come again.
Oh no!
No soup for you.
No! Wait, what did you just say?
Thank you. Come again. No soup for you.
No soup for you? I don't even know what nationality the soup Nazi was. You know, one would assume German, but I don't think that was necessary. I don't think there was any nationality there. But he was most certainly not Indian.
Sometimes they like to talk really fast.
Do not redeem!
You have something that is broken, and you call a 1-800 number, and you try to call the customer service, and you try to...
sometimes in America, you have to get a taxi cab, and there's one of the Browns driving it.
Get something fixed, and they redirect you to India, to a call center in India.
And then they scam you out of all of your money.
People in India, they talk really fast and they say, "Hello, how can I help you today? Oh, yes, I need to what
I told you the name! I told you the name because!
Seems to be a problem tonight. Oh, yes, and I see that happen all the time. And yes, I know it all.
Why is he sweaty? Because, you know, because, you know, yeah, that's why he's sweaty.
Please follow my instructions very carefully. Don't get so angry with me, ma'am. Ma'am, let me tell you what to do with your toaster. I know your toaster is not working correctly, but
yes, customer service speakers. Right.
Please let me
customer service Americans.
Tell you exactly
AKA
what to do because I'm from India. Even though I have never been to America, I have been told what to say to you because I have.
This is beautiful racism. I love it. I love it.
A manual. So they have a lot of things to say. And they say things really fast, and people have a hard time understanding people from India. So if you struggle with talking to people from India,
it would have been great if he did Jamaican, but we're just not so lucky. We got Will Smith instead. That's the closest you're getting.
It's okay.
Maybe Asians will sound like Jamaicans.
It's okay because I struggle with it too. I have a hard time understanding what they're saying as well.
Yeah, reminder that he got paid for this. This was a job that he was doing.
One of the easiest actions to understand.
This would be a really funny video on its own if it was just something that a guy uploaded. Like, just as like a funny joke, fake English speaking video that's just racism with accents. Probably offensive, but, you know, probably pretty funny also. However, it is still funny, but there's a degree of, like, man, they really hired him to do this, and people were being taught by this guy, and possibly molested by the same, this guy, the same people.
Is the one from America. I would say the one from Oregon, because I'm from Oregon. But anyways, people from America seem to be more clear. Then you have people from Asia, and
people from America whose first language English are better at speaking English. Brilliant deduction. I mean, they seem to be. Not all of them, clearly. You know, some people, like our fella here, he's not maybe the best, but most, you know, they're clearer, generally.
People from Asia are, they talk a little, like Asians, because they're Asians. Like, hi, how...
Hang on. Let me just, you know, can't find that one. We'll just have to do this. Yeah, this is fine. That's fine. No, this is trash. This is trash. This is trash. Hang on. I wish I could just look up, like... This is also kind of trash, but I guess it'll do. I wish I could just look up racist Chinese music. That would be my search result.
They talk like Jackie Chan, you know. Jackie Chan is a fighter like Jet Li and Bruce Lee, and Jackie Chan likes to say things like, "Hi, I'm Jackie Chan. How can I help you? Oh, there's some ninjas going after you. Oh, let me help you. Yes, I want to help you."
Are there ninjas coming after you? Hang on. Yeah, someone in chat had a good idea. You got some ninjas coming after you guys?
Hi, I'm Jackie Chan. How can I help you? Oh, there's some ninjas going after you? Oh, let me help you. Yes, I want to help you now, because I'm Jackie Chan. Jackie Chan talks a little bit like Will Smith, but in like a hillbilly kind of way, a more easygoing kind of way. It's really hard to explain. I believe that if you learn more about accents and the way that people talk from around the world, you can better understand them and learn how to better work with them. I'm Joey Arnold, and thank you for watching. See you later.
Even while feeding ducks. No. She does karate moves. Good for her. Yeah, so that's a little oatmeal Joey. I don't know. We have possibly some more oatmeal Joey related information here. Potentially. No, I guess not. I said, hey, if anyone... I said to the guy who was doing the oatmeal Joey stuff, I was like, hey, maybe post some more if he got it. I don't know if he's watching, so we don't have any more. That's okay. That's okay. That was Oatmeal Joey, and he is apparently another pedophile. So you know they just keep coming and they don't stop 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 coming. So let me see here. Okay, we got the channel here. I wonder if the For You thing will know what I'm looking for here. So we've apparently looked at a video from this gentleman before in his, hang on, let me get the right picture up here again, hang on. We've looked at this gentleman before. Gojira Kaiju Kid, he was in chat before, he might be in chat now. Apparently you were formerly known as Stuffy Kid 2005. And apparently you've got a suspicious waifu video. You used to be friends with Sonic Sega Gamer. Oh, guys. You see what I see? Do you see what I see? Lobster Font is here! Tell us all about those waifus, buddy. Tell us all about them. That's right. That's right. That's right! The Lobster Font, everybody. It's the font. Top 10 waifus that have a badass personality and design teaser trailer. And, oh, he made sure that they were all not underage. That's cool. Well, maybe it won't be that bad then. The trailer has the font, but the real upload doesn't, and then there's no part 2 just yet, but that's okay.
Warning, this video is not meant to be taken seriously. Only,
you know, let's see how this, because the next, you know, spoilers, the next edited Sonic Sega Gamer video is going to be his waifu list. So let's see how this, you know, let's see, for science, let's see how this compares with, with his, but, before I do that, let me go grab a drink. I'll be right back. And make sure you stop redeeming, you motherfuckers. I told you not to redeem. I told you not to redeem! Alright. Back and here. And I have the cola. Keep meaning to try my sour blue raspberry Warheads soda that I have in the fridge, but I'm never in the mood for it. It's almost like that sounds kind of disgusting. But for some reason I was inclined to buy it. It was on sale or something. I don't know. Alright. So, Gojira Kaiju Kid. Gojira! He's got opinions for us about waifus. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. He's gonna suffuse our souls with sexy, sexy ladies. And this is just part 1. So, that's awesome. Let's go.
The fictional characters that are age appropriate will be mentioned. All of the characters in this video have also been checked to make sure they are age appropriate and not underage.
So he already went out of his way to make sure they weren't little kids, which is more than Sonic Sega Gamer did. Good for him.
P.S. If you share your list in the comments, do not mention any characters that are non-human characters.
Based! Yeah, don't fucking shit up my comments with your furry trash. I don't need to hear about your fucking Bara Yiffy waifu bullshit. Fuck off. Yeah, this might be a solid W waifu lit. Well, she looks like she... Well, apparently he made sure of all of the ages, so it's fine. But one of them is just a wrestling lady. Marilyn Manson in wrestling gear with tits is one of his waifus. All right. Someone is okay. She is in high school. Well, you could be of age in high school technically. I mean, he says he verified it. He says he did background checks. Guys, it's the font. It's the font.
What's up, guys? It's me, Gojira Kaiju Kid, and today I've been wanting to do a video that I've been thinking about doing or haven't wanted to do for the past couple of weeks or since last year, since I've been having mixed feelings about doing this video. But what the freak?
What the freak, my fellow NWAs. You know, this stream is users, darn users, and suggestions. This is our first suggestion, by the way, so that's cool. I guess I kind of dropped the ball on that one, but it's okay. You know, there'll be other suggestions, but well, you know, don't worry about it, my fellow freaks.
Let's just get this over with. Today's video is going to be about my top 10 waifus that have a badass personality and that have a hardcore design.
Yeah, this is Godzilla's canon voice from like the legendary universe. This is American Godzilla. This is how he sounds. Like, he's big, and he's the biggest Godzilla ever, but he... I really like wrestling girls!
Now, before I get further into the
Fortnite
video...
3DS!
Yes, all the characters that you saw in the thumbnail are adults, and the characters that I'll be mentioning in this video are also adults. So please don't take this video seriously, as what it said in the warning screen at the beginning of my video. Now, without further ado, let's get this over with.
Yeah, he checked. He made sure none of them were Pragnet. Hang on. I actually have something cool for this. You know, I've got something cool. I'm sure he might have his own like sound for it or something, but I got the new Paper Mario the other day. I traded in Spider-Man 2 and Yakuza 8 for new Paper Mario, old Paper Mario, and there's a cool song that they used in that game. That song here is let's get this unmuted here. It's called "It's a Raid," and perfect.
Ramona Flowers from Scott Pilgrim.
See, this is so good, guys. That is apparently the music. That is the interstitial penis music that we were making fun of. It doesn't sound so penisy in this new version. I think it was like a mashup or something. Yeah, Super Mario Hack. It's your post, yes. I think his version might be a mashup or something. Age 20, guys. She is legal. I checked. She is not pregnant. I swear to God. He added the age. I mean, I guess it's best to do that. You know, when you're friends with Sonic Sega Gamer, whose waifu list consisted of Misty and Toph, and like fucking a bunch of other... Didn't he have like Cream on there or something? There's a bunch of wacky shit. Yeah, maybe you should. You know, maybe that's just for the best. Oh.
This is the world. All I have to say is that Ramona has a hardcore and kind-hearted personality. When we first meet her in either the movie, anime, or manga, whatever you can think of, at first we think that she's all like rude, silent, and mean at first.
But then we learned that she has like a bunch of exes that are after her because everybody involved in that story is a horrible person. So, except for like maybe some of the side characters, but all of the main characters and all of the exes also are kind of all just like, man, you all like deserve each other, don't you? That's my takeaway from it anyway.
First, but when we get to know her more, we understand like all the...
Yeah, this is great content today for a video that came out a month ago. This is really high quality stuff for 2024.
That she's going through. Her basically breaking up with all of her 7
AI art? Ah, I didn't necessarily notice that, but I guess I believe it, sure.
Ex-boyfriends and all that shit. Excuse my language, by the way. Ramona's personality
Ben the Loonies
guarded,
list? I don't know.
Sarcastic, and...
Let me see, actually, because that name sounds familiar. Ben the Looney. YouTube's most controversial cartoonist. There's a video about him. I'm Not Okay by Ben the Looney. Ben the Looney waifu. Lolly porn advocate Ben the Looney. I'm not seeing that. I'm seeing thoughts on Ben the Looney's top 10 hottest animated women commentaries. Guys, guess who's back, by the way? Guys, Doodle Diaper Tones, Diaper Bop is back. The fucking person from that Medicare video about diaper fetishists from like a decade ago, who's apparently a YouTuber this whole time, and who recently got canceled for things that pretty much were known for like a decade, apparently. So that's cool. Doodle Bop, Diaper Bop Tones is back. It's great. But no, I'm not seeing. I'm seeing thoughts on his thing, but I'm not. I don't know if there's a re-upload somewhere. I'd watch it. I would. But let's do this.
Independent every time, but when we get to know her more, you get the memo. And you know what's the best part about her personality is that she changes or dyes her hair in different colors. In every episode of the anime.
So he these are all very slightly different AI it's like kind of creepy. Cuz you can tell it's basically the same image several times, but there are slight tiny minor differences. I guess that's supposed to, you could argue that that's like realistic in a way, like you take a bunch of shots of someone, they're not gonna all look the same, right? Not exactly. But it's a little weird. I don't like it.
As
some of them, she just has like a different mouth.
Show progresses on. Like, dang, like she really likes dyeing her hair in different colors.
Oh, that's from the show.
Kind of badass.
Oh, well, show doesn't look that great then.
Though, in hardcore. And her two primary weapons is actually her purse and a giant ass hammer or mace, whatever you call it.
And, you know, what's great about her, too, is that she has these 3 smooth, very, very curved arcs of hair in the front of her head. And when have you ever seen a girl with that before? So, definitely one of the hottest chicks.
Because you guys know what she uses, because I know one of you guys have played the Scott Pilgrim game. Never mind. On to the next one.
Never mind. He just gave up. Whoa. Hang on. There you go.
Salem from Ruby.
Well, I mean, you know, this one seems fairly agreeable.
We don't know much about Salem's origin or backstory. All we know is that Salem used to be human once, until she fell into a grim pool, becoming pale and also becoming the monster of who she is. Salem's personality is portrayed as a manipulative and cunning individual.
Oh, so it's like your friend Sonic Sega Gamer. Well,
main goals
not cunning maybe, but
to collect all 4
cunting,
relics, so she can use them to summon both the God of Light and God of Darkness, and leave their
Ben's top
final
10 hottest animated women. Let's find it. Hang on. Ben's top 10 hottest anime women. Oh yeah, I think we did watch this. We did, yeah. No, we did watch this because, yeah, it had, what's her name? The Phineas and Ferb girl. They were mostly, like, red-haired characters, like a tiny red-haired fairy girl, and they were mostly children. I know I'm also getting recommended Ben 10 porn because I looked this up. All right, we're done with that. I've looked that up before that video. We've watched that, so yeah, I have seen it. I do remember it now. It's a pretty bad one. It's a pretty bad one. It's a lot worse than this. We'll say it did say age unknown there, so I don't know. How sure are we about this? She could be a 7,000-year-old loli who just doesn't look like it. You have no idea.
At one point, she also uses people that are useful for her, and after that, she kills them.
Awesome. Sounds like a cool waifu.
Mirko from My Hero Academia.
There you go. Perfect.
All I have to say is that her personality trait is that she's very and dedicated to her hero work, although she's very inconsiderate towards others. She will make sure to protect people, even at the cost of her own well-being.
Man, videos like this, are they meant to make me like, I don't know what I'm supposed to get out of this other than cringe, obviously, but I mean, like, am I supposed to be like, oh yeah, she is a great waifu, actually. I agree. I'm gonna make her my waifu too. Is that the idea, or is this just like opinion lists of movies but with waifus instead? I guess it's basically that. I wonder what the comments are like. Great job on your video, Kaiju. I really enjoyed all of the little details that you added. So this is Knitcat was the other one who apparently knows Sonic Sega Gamer. We got another user here, and most of their stuff here is just video game footage. Nothing too interesting here, unfortunately. Yeah, he commented on this, and yeah, I mean, this is just this is at least it's a list of adults. You know, that's the one thing you can say. It's very embarrassing. I don't get what the point of this really is, other than just some sort of self-indulgent thing for him to prove he's not gay or something, maybe? I don't know.
And you know what's the most coolest part about her?
Oh, spoiler warnings, everybody.
Is that she used to wear a freaking Lucha Libre mask. Yeah, I'm not kidding. Like, read the freaking manga. And
I love when people say spoilers and it's just some design thing. Like, is that a spoiler? Really? There's probably merch of her with that. It's not really a spoiler, is it? Spoiler would be like why she stopped wearing the Lucha Libre mask, but this is just, I don't know, at some point in time she did. Alright.
Find out. Like, imagine her basically being part of WWE and basically hitting other finishers like the 619, the curb stomp, or even the spear. They even have a Funko Pop of herself, which is actually a GameStop exclusive. But don't worry, I'll get my hands on that someday and do an unboxing video.
Oh, I'm so happy that he's a Funko Pop guy too. I'm told by Tristan, by the way, that we're supposed to call midgets Funko Pops now. That's like the new slur for little people, so make sure the next time you want to be mean to not mean to, don't call someone that. No, never do that. But if you're just making a joke, and it's just about someone, like, Guy, get a load of that little Funko Pop over there. You know, he does like if it's it doesn't even need to be like a dwarf, just a short man, short king, you know, or a girl. What a little Funko Pop, you know. It's a good term.
Sorry for saying that because this is off topic, but my apologies. They even have an upcoming figure of her, which is actually coming out next year in 2025. Well, I guess I have to wait patiently until it releases.
Listen, I'm disabled. I'm allowed to make jokes about my fellow disableds. There are no disableds allowed on planet Earth. That's what Captain Alex once told me, okay? Sorry, I forgot to do the, Alright.
The Killer Wife from Goddess of Victory.
Age. Old enough.
At first, she may act all kind and gentle and be all sweet and innocent.
Yeah, what is Figmas referred to? Is that just like a... What would that be? Figmas are better than Funko Pops, so that would be like a... That would be like someone with MS or something. Like, I don't know. I'm not sure what that would be. I don't know.
Start. We may think that she acts like a mother figure and typical housewife at first, but deep down in the inside, she has a more darker and aggressive side of her that basically shows her true colors of what she's truly capable of.
Showed her true colors, everyone! We are gonna expose Killer Wife. Well, you know, it is in the name.
And to be honest with you, her personality is kind of like a yandere like personality, in my opinion.
I'm glad that he's being honest with us about this. It would be a shame if he would lie to us about this very specific thing. That would be a very odd thing for him to lie about.
I'm just saying, because she definitely looks like a yandere to me. Her main weapons that she uses to assassinate...
Yeah, she's female, so she looks like a yandere to me.
Or eliminate...
Those bitches are all insane, so...
Her targets are a sniper rifle, which she basically uses to assassinate them from a far distance.
Two very big personalities.
An axe, which she basically uses to eliminate or assassinate them from a close range.
I just like how this is a video too. It's like when I'm saying like what's the point of a video like this, I guess I'm just like what do you get out of this in a way? I don't know, like you could just say I like her because she has giant tits. I want her to fucking step on me. But instead it's this whole stupid fucking runaround about well, she's cool and she has a big axe and like, who gives a shit? Why are we doing this? We know why you like her, dude. Come on. What is this? This comes across like Kojima saying we'd be ashamed of our words and actions for being mean to Quiet, for having, like, being naked the whole fucking game. Well, wait.
She also reminds me of your favorites by examining Jane the Killer and Scarlet of the Final Testament from WWE.
Oh, she reminds you of this anime girl, reminds you of this wrestler. You know, don't show this woman's photo to any of the, like game woke people. If you let Mark Kern see this woman's jaw, it's all over for females. Female society is done for. If Mark Kern sees this woman's jaw, it's done. It's over. They're never going to recover.
But before we move on to the next one, let me show you my honorable mentions.
Oh, honorable mentions. You got a wrestler lady. Okay. And some cool transform music. Jane the Killer's obviously there, yeah. Jane the Killer. Is this just gender swap Jeff the Killer? Couldn't you just admit that you were gay instead of doing the gender swap thing? I don't know, man. Jane the Killer. Like, you had to make a whole new Jeff the Killer just so that it's... I'm sure that's an existing whole new Jeff the Killer that some other people made. A bunch of other people who should probably just be like, you know what, I'm at least bi. Yeah, but no, Jane the Killer. Alright, people, sure, whatever. Jane the Killer. Don't go to sleep. So, Oh, right, okay, so Jeff is 15 and she's 19. Right, so she's the sexy, of-age, legal, consenting, cis, heterosexual, adult-breathing human woman. That, my dudes, is what's up! Yeah, he puts in the ages. Because he's friends with Sonic Sega Gamer, or at least was. And Sonic Sega Gamer famously had a... I mean, this is my theory. Is it's because he's friends with him and Sonic Sega Gamer had a waifu list that was, like, mainly children. So, it kind of makes sense optically, you know, for the left's optics. It makes sense for for him to list the ages. It does, I guess. But also, it's like it loops back around to being questionable when he does that. I don't know. It's like he's protesting too much. Yeah, we got the snooze. Yeah, I've never played Dragon's Crown, but I do like her design. Right. I see what you're... Yeah. Okay. Another anime. I mean... There's a lot of animes that are girls with this haircut. It's not really like a... You're not... She's like buff, I guess. It's lean beef patty, but anime, I guess. Where's number 1? Get to number 1. For God's sakes! Just get to number 1. Awesome, cool. Never played Dragon's Crown. Where was number 1? There wasn't any. Oh, okay. Wait. This is part 1 of 2. Part 2 is number 1, or something. Part 2. No, part 2 isn't number 1. Part 2 is gonna be like the top 5, I guess. Cause oh, we're back to the start. This was just the beginning. Yeah, I don't know why he separated it into two videos, but as of a month ago, he's got an update about his waifu video. And I guess part 2 will be coming eventually. But, yeah, that lady was not... That, wrestling lady was, like, front and center in the thumbnail. Not even first place. Not even just a runner-up, even. Not even, like, top 5. Front and center in the thumbnail. Yeah. Well, that will, that'll probably do it. I've got some super chats to read out here. And, I've got some D&D in a little bit. And that'll be fun. Let's see here. $2 from Kate. This gentleman has a second set of brow ridges. It seems like that. $10 from Perhaps the Loathsome Dung Eater. You know? Perhaps. $10 from Keygrass. Why do people like those pedophile defenders think they make trans people look good by calling your video bigoted? Like it's really bad and is a horrifiable look for normal trans users. Well, yeah, I mean, there was somebody who, was formerly a viewer of my streams, and I've been informed, like, left the server because they were defending Vosh during the Lowly Hill controversy, you know, recently. But, I guess a viewer of mine, maybe still, but they tweeted a thing. So, you know, I said this thing that was just like, I tweeted out a screen cap of the video that got taken down, and I was like, it's crazy how just calling this out is, like, people will call you a transphobe. Because I made a whole thing. I mean, again, there's a comment that I made on a Mutahar video. Someone left a comment on that. I think they're just looking for attention, but it's another, like, if you're looking for attention by saying that you reported my video for transphobic bullshit because, like, you don't like me calling out sex predators or whatever, like, that just makes you look like an idiot. I don't know. I don't think that's the own on me that you think it is, but it got me to tweet a bunch, and you know, I was tweeting about it, and I was like, it's crazy how people will call you transphobic for just showing screen caps of people being like, I want to adjust a baby bouncer to put a baby to bounce on my fucking dick, and this is the fucking messages on this website. Don't want to be mean to trans people, but I feel like that's kind of stupid. I don't know. I don't agree with that. And so one person commented, and they were like, something like, it's not uncommon for for trans people to shield pedos or whatever. And, you know, that sounds fairly inciting. But when the response to that was a person going, this is why you all look transphobic. And I'm just like, man, I'm sorry, you need to recognize there's a bigger deal here than somebody, like, saying words that could maybe be interpreted as being potentially transphobic, maybe. Maybe look at the screen cap that I posted and recognize that there's, like, a bigger issue here. I don't know. Like, maybe the problem here is that people seemingly are much more willing to jump to defending, like, but you said this! Like, instead of pointing to the thing that's happening and going, yeah, you know, that's bad. The rampant child grooming on that website, that's pretty bad, okay? Still no movement from YouTube on the video, by the way. We're rapidly approaching me being an annoying bitch about it and starting to get other people involved. Another YouTuber who, if they wish to, you know, identify themselves in some fashion, they will, but another YouTuber got in contact with me. And apparently they are trying to help me out with this scenario, so hopefully something happens there. But I'm giving them like another, I've given them like another couple days extension on that shit. If it doesn't, if that video's not, if I don't at least get some kind of answer as to why that video's still down, rain hell, rain it on top of me. $5 from Agumon T1. I'm interested in how soundboards work. Like, do you download sound bites? Is there a limit to how many you can use? Well, I've got the Stream Deck here, and, yeah, you make your own little folders, basically, and you can set the sounds. You can set the, fade out on them, or if you hit them, if I want to do this one, like, I could set that so that every time I press it, it stops the sound bite, or, you know, like I have it now, it just repeats it a bunch of times for, you know, extra effect. Yeah, see, I try to do extra aids. Hang on. So aids right now? AIDS! But if I try to do 2 aids, it just cancels them out. So let me live update this. Hang on, I'm gonna do aids, and I'm gonna change this to, I'm gonna change this from loop stop to, play restart. No, wait, no, that's wrong. Play overlap, that's the one. There you go! Oh, that's the symphony I'm looking for. So basically, that's how the soundboard works. $2 from NLAD Productions. Take a shot for every word this user mispronounces. I mean, I don't even remember which user, but you know, we've had a clussy-fuck of mispronouncifications this stream, so it's been a whole thing. $2 from Keygrass. I know they have autism, but why befriend kids? Sad. Well, you know, because... it's a sad game. Because, you know, some people have some problems. There's a lot of reasons. The human brain is infinitely complicated. $10 from Piles. Good morning, Claw. Good morning, Chrono. Thank you. $5 from First Place. Deadwing Sonic Sega Gamer is what we call a special soul. You know? That's about right. That sounds right. Yeah. $10 from Dodgy Hodgy. No message, but thank you very much. Adam Ryan with the membership. Thanks again to all of the gift memberships so far. Appreciate it, everybody. Thank you to Adam Ryan. Keygrass with the $2. No unbanned from the server. But thanks for asking. $2. No unbanned. Stop calling me daddy. Sonic Lol Productions has been a member for 8 months. I am claw-struck. Yeah, I mean, absolutely. This has been a clawful stream, as they say. It's a very original pun. I just came up with that one. 234 from Silly Palm. Is there a seal of authentic autism? Well, I mean, we have this.
All of us are autistic.
I mean, but I don't have anything else that's like especially a seal of it. No, I mean, somebody could make like a Nintendo seal of approval that's got, you know, autism. I don't know, something like that. Thank you very much, Sonic Lol Productions. Hang on. AIDS! Thank you. AIDS! Thank you very much. For the 8 months. 234 from Silly Palm. Is that Seal of Autism? No. $2 from Slungus. Slow day at work. Users were just what I needed. Smiley face. You know what? I've been in a userific mood. Today was good. We had some, it's a balance of like user. We had some cooking. I wanted to do Good Chef and her guinea pig, but we'll have to do that again soon. We had Mushroom Guy, which that's a channel to watch. That's an up and coming channel right there. $5 from Kyris. My fiance wants to know, but she's too much of a coward to ask. How do you play guitar with only one arm? I take my hokey pokey and I move it all about. I have a thing I wear, and it's on my cuff or whatever. It's on like my elbow, my left elbow. It's a lie to say it's one arm. It's one hand. It's not one arm. It's two arms. It's decidedly, I'm playing the guitar with the two arms technology. That part is true. This is the two arms technology guitar. But you know. Yeah. And you can do a little bit of that. I've got it set up with the amp now. Because I'm trying to do more stuff where I play it in public or something. Very hard to do that because I gotta plug this fucking thing in, and apparently they don't let homeless people have outlets anywhere in this city, so it's just a little... It's a little bit unfortunate for me, frankly. Very unfortunate. Let me see here. $2 from HG Mick Cartoons. Can I at least give Kirby Fan a shout-out? No, you can't. Not anymore. It's not allowed. Media Ninja's not going to be okay with it. $2 from Gilo Bael. This guy farted on me and took my lunch money. Oh, stinky. Ugh, you hate it. You hate to see it. $5 from Fuckuria. It must be exhausting going through life so aggressive and victimized like these guys. Yeah, it must feel like being German or something. I really wouldn't recommend it. It doesn't sound good for the heart. Dodgy Haji has become a member. Thank you very much.
As a sex offender, I'm quite surprised by this.
$5 from Jacob Farister. Longtime video enjoyer, recent time chatter. Thanks for all you've shared with us, Clawman. You're welcome. $2 from First Place. He went to the bad dude jail for bad dudes. Well, he only just beat one lady, so like, do they have a special? I mean, they have to have like tiers, right? Where it's like, more than two, you go to like a different tier. If it's just one, though, that's like, he just had a little mental break. It's fine. It happens. It just happens sometimes. 8 months membership from Trisk.
He's a molester. He's a child molester.
I hate to see it. You might be right. Remember MK Ultra? Maybe the CIA is currently working on an army of USERS, unstable special edition regarded specimens. Special ed, right. Special ed regarded, yeah, they're putting something in the water to make the fucking speds gay. I don't know. There seems to be a whole circulation of them right around Sonic Sega Gamers, localized entirely within his area. Very unfortunate. Commander Quat with $5. I already made a waifu list video, you stupid fuck. Thanks for the money, loser. Go check out my channel, idiot. It's on my channel, stupid. So I already made it. Fuck you. Thank you. $5 from Scumlay Bones. At least he's using gloves. Health and safety comes first. Well, yeah. You want to make sure your scum mold apartment filled with mushroom spores is safe and sanitary for everyone. $5 from Jitters XP. I don't know. I'd buy the whole doing it for attention thing if you weren't literally teaching children. That kind of pushes it for me. Well, he did at one point. Yeah, it's hard to really separate it from that. I don't think he does anymore, but I think he certainly would like to. I don't think it's I think it's fair to make that assessment, yes. The teaching children, the pictures of him with the children. He wants desperately to be in Vietnam. He's admitted to many things. I mean, this is a person who should probably be investigated to some extent. I'm not sure to what extent he could be, but yeah, not good. $5 from the Cat Warrior. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Oatmeal Joe. No, I fucked that one up. That one, I'm not even playing anything in particular because I'm bad at, you know. You probably can't even hear it over the fucking mic is the real shit. So it's very unfortunate. $2 from Chad Sobodash. Mamma mia! With some Italian flags. $5 from Autistic Wolf. Pretty drunk again, Bear. But I learned my lesson, and I won't mistype too much. Hey Bear, FYI, I lost it at the Surfin' USA racism. Well, I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear you've been having a good time. I hope you're doing all right. $2 from Just Larm. Claw's accents are 5 times better. For example, the Irish. I feel a lady indeed. Yes, indeed. $2 from Autistic Wolf. Venus. Take 2 more American Dolans, please. Thank you. I agree with the Venus. $20 from Rolf. Thank you very much. I'll give you the King Special with a ton of fucking ketchup and fucking mustard to go with those fucking hot dogs, and I'll sell you a pair of them for 500 fucking yen. How do you like those bargains, baby? Fuck you very much. Oh, is that the fucking sale? Are you referencing the fucking sale? I enjoy the image of the classic fucking sale. That's a good one. $2 from Edgelord Leon. Thank you very much, Rolf. $5 from Edgelord. Remember, chat, Claw's Canadian, but at least he's not French Canadian. Oh. It could be so much worse. Fucking hell. Oh, $2 from Autistic Wolf to make fun of French Canadians for a moment. Sure, that's fair. You know, they aren't people. $2 from Autistic Wolf. Do not redeem! Why did you redeem? Why did you? $2 from Dr. Grubius. Synthetic Man. Not today, but next time maybe. No, not next time, but soon maybe. Definitely soon. $2 from Autistic Wolf. Best racism is someone making fun of their own race. It can be. It can just come across as like, I don't know, self-flagellation or whatever. Sometimes. I remember watching that video that fucking Ludwig did talking about Kendrick and Drake, and like a third of the video was him just going, now, I'm white, I shouldn't be talking about this. Like, oh god. I get it, you're such a cool cracker or whatever. It's cool. It's such a cracker-ass take, honestly. Let me see here. $2 from First Place. Ma'am, why did you redeem? Why did you redeem? I don't know. I told her not to redeem. $2 from Autistic Wolf. Stop redeeming! I told you to not redeem! And then there's some Indian flags. That's not even India. I don't know what I'm doing. $2 more drunk Dolans for the great content today. Bear emojis and dollar emojis. Thank you, Autistic Wolf. $2 from Autistic Wolf. Bear, please give me a nice AIDS, please. Eggs! 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 So there's a guy in chat who keeps saying it sounds like eggs. It's not. I mean, it's $2 from Annie19. Thank you. $5. There is a waifu list video, shithead. It already is there. Thank you for giving me money, you fucking dumbass. Commander Quat, thank you. Go watch the video. It's on the channel already. I've got a stupid shit-eating grin in the thumbnail. You can't miss it. Member for 9 months with the Honda Civic. Armageddon! 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 Thank you. $5 from Monster Titty Hunter. One time you said the narrator on Symphony of Enchanted Lands, but the guy from Power of the Dragon Flame literally sounds like Jason Gomez. I think that's... Hang on. Do I have that one? Yeah, maybe it's the one. That's the one I'm thinking. Well, no, because I think it's the same guy. It's probably the same guy, if I had to guess. Let me try. I mean, do we have nothing? Nothing. No, just symphonic metal. Knight Rider of Doom. No. See, I don't know this album that well. I know Gargoyles, like the last song, but I don't. Yeah. No, I don't know which one would have the guy, but he does. The guy on the Symphony of the Enchanted Lands also sounds like...
It sounds like Jason Gomez, dear warrior. Go forth into the fantasy lands.
I can't even do a power metal thing. It's not happening. But, you know, go forth into the lands, hunter and traveler. It sounds exactly like... I think it's the same guy. Because if you describe the other guy as sounding like Jason Gomez, then I swear the other guy does too. It's the same... It's the same guy. $5. Oh, 505 from Silly Palms. Imagine someone, probably a user, trying to turn the tables one day and doing a stream on us. You know, being sad, sorry, judgmental viewsers with a hot dog emoji. You know, I don't know what they would do to, I mean, turn the tables on us in that fashion. There's nothing funny in the cringe way of about watching these streams necessarily, unless you're one of those, I mean, unless you're one of those people that just, like, doesn't like me and you're like, oh, everything he says is so cringe and gay. In which case, I mean, maybe then you have some entertainment value, but... You know, in terms of, like, objective, like, lolcow factor, if you're trying to hate watch this stream, it's not going to work that well. So, I mean, there's reasons you could probably shit on me. I invented a new, new hateful, slur for, short people. So, I mean, there's that. I didn't invent it. Tristan invented it. I'm just passing it along. I'm just informing people that it's out there. I'm passing it... Tristan invented it. But, or at least he informed me of it. So, you know, it goes back to him. Well, yeah, no, I mean, I could see that maybe happening. I could see an In Praise of Shadows style hit piece about me more than somebody trying to, like, hate watch one of my streams on stream as a user. Like, I can imagine that. I can imagine someone trying to, like, do what I do to, like, get back at me, and they just watch me watching them, and they're like, this is stupid. Why is he watching me? And they just, like, don't say anything. I could see the version of what you're kind of thinking of, but I don't know. It doesn't seem likely. $2 from Well, it has happened, though, because there was the time when Pamperchew's buddy, forget his name, Pamperchew's friend was trying to, like, out me as a loser or something. He was trying to discredit me by saying that I'm a guy with one hand who plays the piano, and he showed a clip of me playing a song nearly perfectly with one hand, and then he was like, yeah, so he's disabled, so he should shut up or something. It was some bizarre thing, and I was just like, well, thank you for showing a clip of me doing a very good job on that song that I just played. That's a good, you got a good clip there. That's good choice. But yeah, I guess it did kind of happen one time. There was that one time, but other than that, that's been a while. Pamperchew's fucking buddy. We should look into Pamperchew again. It's been a while. $2 from Glarn Bowden, once again asking you to look over Home Design 365. Well, we're done for today. Maybe another time. I got that one saved. It's a pretty popular channel. I guess other people have been looking into it too, but that doesn't necessarily preclude me from doing as much. It looked fairly interesting. It looked like it was, enough of that. Looked like it was kind of an animation channel or something. So I might try to slot that into a stream where I'm doing animated stuff and like short film weirdness, things like that. $2 from Autistic Wolf. I used to play guitar till a guru told me I sucked. A guru? You mean like a girl? Or like a Japanese porn of people having limbs chopped off, guru. Is that what you meant to say? You encountered like a guru doujinshi or something that told you to told you were bad. That's unfortunate. I'm not sure what this scenario was that happened, but unfortunate. $2 from Big Jack Films. Thanks for keeping my GF entertained today, Dork. Hey, no problem. Get out of that hospital bed. We need more people out there that are not Sonic Sega Gamer. We need to even the odds, really. Who knows when he's going to turn the tables against us and declare all-out war against society. So, we need as many people ready and combat willing as possible. Thank you, everybody, for stopping by. Hope you had fun. This is going to be it for today. I will see you next time. Maybe tomorrow. Probably not tomorrow, because I got a podcast, but, maybe. I wasn't thinking of doing it today, but I was like, I could edit a video, but, stream. Yeah, fuck it, stream. Yeah, and what's good about doing the stream today is that I did get to disseminate that new slur, so that's out there, and I got to, I think there's some other people I pissed off, so that's always good to accomplish. There was some guy who told me I didn't know what I was talking about earlier on Twitter, because I said I was getting back into Shoe on Head a little bit, and I said some things about that, and he was like, it sounds like you don't know what you're talking about, and it's true, I don't fully know, the 27 years of history that she's had on the internet or whatever, but the thing is that he had an AI movie linked in his bio, so that does completely invalidate whatever point he ever tries to make, trying to gotcha anyone, so I just thought that was fun, as I'm kind of back on Twitter a little bit, and it's like, this is kind of what I expected. That's good.